Jasmine Masters. Where did you get a loaf of bread?
How I approach the day. I wake up, I say, oh, today's gonna be the best day of my life. And then I go home, I put my head in the pillow and say,
I'm a good Christian woman. I have nothing to say to that.
Of course you did.
Because you picked the right time to flaunt your foolishness in front of all
George,
of my
there's never been a single occasion that you've ever topped.
No, I can't. I'm
I
a
don't
true
have
bottom.
a sugar daddy. I've never had a sugar
support
daddy. If I wanted a
bottoms.
sugar daddy, yes, I probably would go out and get one because I am what? Sickening. That's why I got on my knees this morning in the shower. I said an extra prayer.
Touched by an angel?
I surely was.
I was.
Now I am become death.
Truth
the
is,
destroyer of
I
worlds.
am Iron Man.
The time has come. Execute Order 66.
Hello? Hello? This thing on? It better be on. I think it's on. Hello? You have to let me know if I'm shouting, because this thing is loud. Hi guys. Hi, welcome in. How are we doing? Tom, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Am I loud? Am I too quiet? Perfect volume? Okay. So loud it could be. Volume is good. Okay, thank you, Calm. I have the chat here, so I'm gonna have to scroll up. I apologize. Hello guys, hi, welcome in. Hi Jelly, who is here nice and early. Hi, welcome and thank you. Welcome in. Did I on my top? No, I did not. Yuki, congratulations on first. Queen, congratulations on second and third. You bitch. We appreciate you. Sid, hi, welcome in. Queen, thank you for the lurk. Queen, I don't know if you're lurking or if you just pressed every redeem, but who knows. Yes, Queen, I'm not reading your fortunes. It's gonna take me too long. Queen, thank you for the hydrate. I actually have Pepsi, how's that? Guys, give me a second because I'm gonna have to catch up. Yuki, thank you for your deliverables. Sid, thank you for getting yours. I appreciate you. Pancakes, love a good pancake. May not be your country's thing, but happy thanks that you were here, Teddy. You're too kind. I'm in the US, so we're celebrating Thanksgiving today. Or Friendsgiving Mass, as we like to call it. Ash, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the skill check. I appreciate it. I can't hear anything. I've got no headphones in, so I apologize. If you redeem anything or do anything, Sid, if you do swamp or anything, I will not be able to hear you. Mocha. Thank you. Tom, thank you for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? That game you were playing was cute, right? Did you have fun? I didn't get to see much of it because I spent the whole morning getting stuff ready for the stream. I apologize. Tom, the big MFing G. Yes, that's what I would have said too. Tom, thank you for your redeems, and I couldn't hear those. Shoko, hi, welcome in, Shoko. I didn't watch Stranger Things yesterday. I do apologize. I ended up playing games instead because it was, you know, Wednesday game night. I do apologize. Rick is late. I am late. I actually started upstairs and had to run all the way downstairs. Oh, I can't see my chat. Oh, God damn it. Hi, Candy. Hi, Candy. Hi, welcome in. I can't see the chat now. Excuse you. I'm not typing. Thank you. Oh, my God. Hi, Candy. Hi, welcome in. The audio is good, right? I'm not deafening anyone because I tested it. It's fine. Envy, hi, welcome in. Hi, Yuki, hi, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate that. Glad the volume is good. Hi, Zetato, hi, welcome in. Mocha, thank you for the daily Rick. I appreciate you. After all this time of Rick showing IRL streamers, I'm talking about like IRL like at places. Also, I'm setting on this light, which is why it's, you know what? I'm just gonna do it here. I don't want to be bright orange. Okay, showing off his posh tablet. This is Mocha's. This is not mine. Blame him. It's fine. Jelly with the 20 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate you. Excuse me, where is your stocking? This is just for myself and Mocha. The pugs had one too, I believe. Hi. Okay. Look, baby, I can't read the chat with you here, but it's fine. I'm still scrolling. I apologize. I could just read on the TV because Mocha put it on the big TV behind me. No spoilers will come over there and pour these also. Stop it. They can probably hear that. I realize you guys can probably hear him snorting. Shh. Shh. The microphone's very sensitive. Cooking a roasted tofu slab, he told you earlier. Tom, I didn't tell you what I was making. Because, Tom, you didn't know what I was making. You didn't even know I was cooking. He's cooking the pug, yes. Such a slurpy puppy. Could you hear him? He's really loud. David, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate you. Babies, no, stop scratching me. Stop scratching me, please. Is Mocha your beautiful cooking assistant like in most cooking shows? Yes, Mocha will be helping me if I get... Stop it, baby. Okay, I'm standing up. Hi, C-Dub. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Sounds like me when your photos are off. It's just Hermes like snorting into the microphone. I love that. Yes. Okay. Get Mocha to come say hi to us. Jelly. No. Mocha's sitting down comfortably. He can come say hi if he would like to, but he's comfortable. Are you saying game night is more important than season 5? Yes and no. I was enjoying the games and I was like, I needed to get stuff ready for stream. I was like, I can't be bothered to try and sit down and try and watch all 4 episodes, hoping no one spoils it for me, you know? Hi, Daniel. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily reply. I appreciate you. Rick was we get to see Bossy cooking Rick in action as Mocha cows in fear. Yes, you will. Though I'm doing the cooking, Mocha's just going to be sitting over here. Wow, you have legs and a tool. This is weird. It's strange, right? It's strange to see me standing up and doing stuff. It's very weird. Wearing pants? Rip off. I can hear the neighbors. Am I wearing pants or am I wearing shorts? And my cute socks. I'm wearing my cute socks too. The ones that say give me space. Sid, look at Sid's new emotes, guys. Wow, look at those. I'm clicking on them so I can see them. Look at those emotes, guys. Shorts, but same thing. Well, I mean, cooking in clothes, imagine. Imagine cooking wearing anything. British folks can cook. Nico, you're about to find out, I guess. We may not be able to cook, but it's fine. British pants. Oh, British pants meaning underwear. Yes, I am wearing underwear. Potentially. Hi, Hong. Hi, welcome in. Already tell that Mocha is sat in the corner whispering, "Don't hurt me, Brick." He's got his headphones in. He can hear the stream. So I watched it as soon as it came out. Z, did you enjoy it? Because I will watch it. It's not a boiled Sunday dinner yet, though. No, it's not boiled. But it actually, I will tell you now, I did put the tofurkey ham thing in because it's like 3 hours of cooking time. And it had to go in water whilst it was being baked. So that is roasted. They had to wait until a month for the next volume. Z, it's just so you can't binge watch it and tell us the spoilers, right? Your friend has the same air fryer? You mean Ninja one? This one here? It's cute, right? It's got 2 compartments. Did watch all the 4 episodes last night, which is why up to 1 a.m. Nico, that happens, right? So I wanted to watch it yesterday, and I was like, I was playing games because it was game night, and I was like, I could really get into it, but then I would end up being up all night, and then I'll be tired. So, cooking a vegan version of peculiar ham. I mean, I could eat ham. He's he technically be vegan. Also, you can see the stream through the tablet the third way. Whether this stream is worthy of missing out a celebrity? Jolly, of course it is. Don't be ridiculous. Think of a similar version of that ham in the UK. It's too fucky, so you would, I would think, right? Potentially. Ninja products are the best. I own like 6 of them. I am a huge fan of Ninja. This one, no issues with, and it's nice to have the separate cooking times too. I like that. Parents have Ninja one, but with the one big compartment, medium size. Okay, hi. Can I help you? Do you want to say hi again? Okay. Hi, Hermes. Okay, this is Hermes, guys. He's gonna help us cook today. You're gonna help us cook? Yeah, you're gonna help us cook? So what do we have to start with, huh? Okay, kisses, apparently. Okay, I wrote down everything that I needed. Everything I needed. Happy Thanksgiving, Shoko. I appreciate you. So I wrote down, I actually wrote things. Look, I can write. I wrote a whole list in order of what I need to do, okay? So the tofurkey ham, this one, it should be correct. This one right here, this one has to go in for 2 hours and 15 minutes. So I put it in an hour ago so that when I started stream, I could put the other roast in, which goes in for an hour. So if I put it in now, that gives us an hour before everything else needs to go in. And then there is a third roast to do, which also goes in for however long. So love that. My God, Queen, you're popping off. Hi, Starlight. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? So no more 1 to 5, or just be as long as it takes. It's probably going to be like a 3-hour stream because we're going to probably spend about 2 hours cooking. And I'm not gonna stream us eating because I will eat the whole thing. Mm-hmm. Rick writes, imagine me writing Ash. Do we get to see you taste test? I mean, we'd probably taste a little bit of it, but I'm not gonna sit down and do a whole meal. What you see on the stream. Don't alarm me, but one of the bottles on your counter is slightly wonky and out of place. Which bottles? Do you mean my olive oil? Are you full screen? Hi, Starhammer. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm watching it on the TV, so I'm reading the chat. Doing a tofucking, yes, but without the fisting of the tofu. If I come back from the show and you won't see anything, you can, Jelly, you can still watch on your phone, right? Don't want us to see me eat the full meal? Stuff it as hubby, yeah, I'd eat the whole thing and Mocha gets none. A Rick and Mocha mukbang, you are not getting that. No. Anyway, before I get too distracted, I need to grab this filled roast. So I think it is in the fridge, right? The filled roast, yes, it is. Okay, so we have this roast here. This one, so this one needs to go in at 350, which the temperature is already at, but this one only goes in for an hour, which is why I put the ham in already, because it's already been in for an hour. So we can put this one in eventually. Do I have just chatting, so it's 5-hour stream? No, because I actually had to start cooking, because I've already started. I literally have already started cooking, so. Okay, this is what we got. We got a thing, a big slab of something that needs to be opened and put. Isn't it a posh kitchen stool? This is just a bar stool, Tom. Just a bar stool, it's not special. Had a massive fight, so a new employee resigned. Not the third person coming in leaving already. I love that. So being so cute, hi Frail, I'll welcome in. I'll try my best. No, Jelly, you can't say no, I'm cooking. How could you start cooking without us? Well, I had to. I had to time this. Otherwise it would never get done in time. Okay, so this thing, there's probably cooking instructions. Remove the plastic packaging, love that. Coat the roast with oil and place it in an oiled baking pan, that's a lot of work. 2 tablespoons of water, and then I've got to cover it for 45 minutes, okay? Been enjoying some adult drinks tonight. There is none in the house, Choco, so no. None at all. None at all. Thank you for your daily because I appreciate you. Okay, that means I need to find a baking tray. You guys won't see me for a second. I could put it in this one, I guess. I could put it in here. Right, that fits pretty nicely. So I need to open that up and I need to oil it and put water in. So, whereas the urinal Mocha said he's going to put in the kitchen, well, we don't own this house, so no urinal. Unless you just want to put a bucket down, that could maybe work too, right? Okay, so I didn't cut that enough. We have what is this? This is supposed to be a ham, right? Since it's a roast, I don't know. I don't know if it's got stuffing already inside it. Are you hungry? I'm always hungry, Jelly. I don't know what you mean. Literally always hungry. Okay, so I need some oil because this needs to be oil. Whereas Rick on, I was just getting stuff up the thing. Okay, I just need a little oil. So, you know when she's like just a splash of vodka and she pours like the whole thing in? That's me. Just a little oil. Just so it doesn't stick, I guess, right? It's fine. It's a roast, it is. Most have said that Rick uses hands so much. Well, I like cooking. Did you make coffee this morning? I did. I did have a coffee this morning, and it was good. You know me, love me some coffee. Okay, I'm gonna slap this around just so it doesn't stick. Okay, then I actually need to put oil on the roast too. That over there, so I'll do that. Squatting, but the windows and doors are still boarded up. They are. We actually broke into this place. We don't live here. Did you wash your hands? I always wash my hands. Always wash my hands. Look at me. Can you see me? I'm caressing this meat right here. Yeah. In and out through the stream, got lots of work to do. Of course. Go have fun, Choco. We'll be here. Not the clip, Tom. No, why are you clipping that? What did I do? I'm just doing this. I'm doing this thing. You can probably hear this. I apologize. You didn't wash your hands after picking up the dogs. That is true. That is true. Well, it's a good thing I'm not making you guys food then, I guess, isn't it? Right? That always works. Okay, so now I need some water, 2 tablespoons. Okay, let me get some tablespoons. And by tablespoons, I mean this thing. I'm gonna be lazy and actually just fill this in water. What are you doing to that loaf? I was massaging it, giving it a bath, an oil bath. Okay, so I'm being lazy, so I'm just gonna fill this with water and then I can scoop 2 tablespoons, right? 2 tablespoons. Look at that, amazing. Should have done it before. Normally I'd walk over with single ones. Rick cooking stream? Yes, hi Josh. Hey, welcome in. See dog hairs on the hound? I wouldn't be surprised. So I put around so it doesn't stick. I was slapping around. Was everyone playing with the meat lately? Because it's Thanksgiving. You're supposed to play with your meat on Thanksgiving. Massage your loaf, Daddy? I will. I'll massage it for you. Now I have to cover this up. Okay, so bake for 45 minutes and then remove the lid or the foil. I have a lid, so I'm just gonna foil it. So 45 minutes, I got some foil here. And then the last 15 minutes after that, I take it off and then I can also take out the other one. Hi, Alexina, hi, welcome in. Would you say you're a good or a bad cook? I'm gonna say good. I'm gonna say good, right? This is probably loud, I apologize. That's loud, right? Gooden says in cook your not so good dinners watching this stream. Of course. God, that's so loud for me. I apologize. What are we cooking, Josh? We are cooking everything. We have 3 roasts. Actually, I should tell you guys what we're making in a second. Let me put this in. I'll let you guys know what I'm making. Because I'm 12 minutes behind schedule already. 12,000 streamers in real life, I think. Okay, good. I think it's probably noise canceling some stuff. Cooking stream. Hi, Chai. Hi, welcome in. Yes, we're cooking. Good morning from New Zealand. Hi, welcome in. How are you? It's not loud for us? Okay, good. I like that. Okay, so we have our ham here, filled roast. I keep saying it's a ham. It looks like a ham because it's got weird bobbly bits on it. It's a ham. It's got water in there. It's oiled. I need to put this in for 45 minutes. So I'm going to actually put it next to the other roast for now. And then I'm going to set a timer for 45 minutes. There we go. Because in 45 minutes, I could take the tinfoil off, put it back in for another 15 minutes, and then both will be done. Amazing, okay. Because the mic reduces the volume. Okay, good, as long as it does. Ham, it's ham, yeah. You got work later today, but that means I can relax for my morning and work and be cozy. I love that. Sucks about work, but at least you can relax a little, right? Can we watch you bake cookies without cheating? Yes, but no, not today. Because I would have to find a recipe and make sure I got the ingredients for it. Maybe, right. You got drama, I don't know if you saw it. Was it about the fighting Starlight? Can we do a prediction in chat where the fire alarm goes off? Wow, Choco. I've never set the fire alarm off. Summer's finally here. It was about 30 degrees Celsius yesterday. Disgusting. I'd be hiding. Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Okay, that's done. So I will read to you the menu because I wrote it down because I can write things. Okay, so we have the filled roast, one I just put in. We have the tofurkey ham, which is the one which is already in. And then we have a turkey roast, which is our 3rd roast. That one goes in for 1 hour and 40 minutes. So that one goes in at a different temperature, but the same temperature as everything else. So we're gonna do roast potatoes, Brussels sprouts. I don't know why I keep pointing to, and I'm not actually counting anything. Stuffing, and then mac and cheese. Then we're gonna do a cranberry sauce. I've got gravy, and then a vegan cheesecake. So The vegan cheesecake is already in the fridge because it's store bought because I'm not making a cheesecake. But I've kind of put it in order so I know which way to go through. Written down recipes, you know, computers, tablets, phones, and Alex exist. Yes, but Tom, this is my phone here. The tablet has the chat on. Right, I don't have a computer right here. Everything is vegan, yes. Everything on the menu is vegan. Guess you missed the part where you reacted. Yes, I apologize, Starlight. I'm like catching up on the chat, but I'm a little bit behind. Dad has set a fire alarm 2 different times on Christmas Eve. I love that. That's amazing. How many gifted to see you eat on the stream? Well, Jelly, I'm going to eat at the end, right? I'm going to nibble on it. Don't mind me. I'll be eating it. I'll go test it, right? Buy another tablet? Not this. Store-bought. Yeah, Queen, I'm not going to make one. Menu sounds decadent. Hong, if you'd like some, you're welcome to try some. If you'd like. Hi, Gongo. Hi, welcome in. You can hide the video on the tablet, see the chat only. Can I? Oh, wait. If I do audio only, I can. There we go. I got the whole chat. I'm reading it on there. What's this? You have legs? Gongo, I have legs. Yeah. Look. I have legs. I can cook. Wait, that's 2 different things. But yeah. You said you wasn't? What the fuck? Wine to us already. Well, I know I said I was going to try some. I'm not going to sit down and eat the whole thing. You know? Okay, so whilst that is in, because we've got 45 minutes, I'm going to start with the potatoes. Because the potatoes and the Brussels can go in for the same amount of time at the same temperature as the other roast, but they only have to go in for the last 20 minutes. So I technically have an hour to get this ready. What's the chair for? It's for me being lazy. Cuck chair. Yeah. If I want to sit down and being lazy, I can. So I got work tomorrow. Was meant to be your day off. Ew, gross. Wishing you love and good night, of course, Starlight. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'm still going to eat the whole thing as the stream ends. Maybe before it even ends, I might be nibbling on it, right? Buenos noches. Yes, exactly. Sleep well. I appreciate being here. Have a good night. You're so old. I am Johnny. I apologize. I am Grandpa Rick right now. Okay, so I need golden russets, right? Hi, Clarky boy. Hi, welcome in. Okay, so where are my golden russets? Those are red potatoes, right? Aha. Apparently they're yellow baby potatoes. Do we have other ones? AKA potatoes. Yes, potatoes, potatoes. These ones? You're pointing, but I've moved everything into here. So I've got red ones too. Do you want me to? I can use the red ones as well, right? Mocha. I could. I should. I don't want to use the red ones. It's in the pantry. Look at my messy pantry. Do you love it? The pantry is positive. That was the kitchen door. This is the pantry. This is what we get. This is our pantry. It's great, isn't it? Okay, I've got onions for later. Okay, I think that was the potatoes. Good, I believe. Perfect. So much space. I mean, it could be more space, couldn't it? I wish it was more space, but just wanted to spend the pantry be a walk-in pantry as big as Candy's closet. I mean, if I built this place, I would have built it with more space in it, right? But unfortunately not. This is what we get. So pantry, just throw everything in. I don't get it. Why don't you put it in a cupboard? Because this is the cupboard space we have. This is the cupboard space. I mean, the kitchen island has cabinets, but I'm not going to put food here. That's for cutlery and stuff, right? Then again, I'm Irish. Pantries are way here. Yes, it's very common here in the US for pantries. Because why not? Try think of the luck. I appreciate you. Messy Beach, where? Wow, Queen. Don't be coming from my pantry. Should I do red potatoes too, or is that for the hungry root? I don't know. It could be. I'm gonna need my colander, which I believe is down here. Yes. So I can wash my potatoes. Then I have a pantry with a basement. You know what? A basement is also good too, right? Because at least with a basement, you can hide in it when the murderers come. Oh my God, my potatoes are running away. Okay, so I'm going to probably cut these in halves, quarters if they're too big. Who even has a pantry in the UK? I don't know anyone. Kitchen's no pantry, it's only as much space as you seem to have in the rest of yours. You know what, it works for just the two of us. Posh Americans to store staples, yes. Not staplers, just staples. Replica testicles on the counter, yes, Tom, exactly. That's what we have. Okay, Mocha, there are no other potatoes, right? Okay, just checking. Okay, actually, let me put this here so you can see me at least putting them in the container. Okay, We're gonna cut these in halves because they're not that big, but I like roast potatoes with the skin on, right? But I also like them a little bit meaty. Not as with the washing machine and stuff down there. Oh, that's also ideal because it's out the way. This one may be a little too big, so I may cut that into quarters. So we've got quarters like this, because I can. They ain't no potato, these are little potatoes. These are great for roast potatoes. I'm not talking about a baked potato or a jacket potato, right? Farmers need to get bigger ones. I feel like the Irish and the British kind of have a monopoly on large potatoes, right? No, Sir Richard, I promise I checked the potatoes earlier. Please don't hurt me. He will not be getting hurt. He's fine. He's been a good boy. Look, he's sitting over there behaving. Meaty and uncut. Wow, yeah, exactly. I don't know what potatoes you've been eating, but yes, I do prefer them with the skin on because they come out crispier, right? It's much nicer. I'm not rushing because I've got a whole 45 minutes, I think. Wouldn't want to have these potatoes if I had to peel them. These little ones trying to peel would be an absolute hassle, right? No, thank you. Okay, the larger ones I am going to cut into quarters just so I have more potato. Because that's how my math works. You got a whole what? I got a whole potato, BD, right? Roast potatoes are the best potato aside from chips and crisps. Yes, if I could and I had to give up every other potato, roast potato is the only one that I want. And I want a lot of them. If you invite me to any kind of Christmas or Thanksgiving dinner, all I want is the potatoes. You can keep everything else. You know? Why are you swinging it around like that? Because I'm a sociopath. If you don't behave, you're gonna get cut, okay? Unlike me, almost cutting my fingers off. You know? Anywhere else to put them? Queen, what do you have? Queen, where do you store your food? Because Queen, I know you like cooking, right? Potato skins have extra protein. Top, make them even more protein-filled and crispy. Dip them in, oh, you said 2. Tom, I can't even read through your typos from here. Mocha run. Mocha's fine, he behaves. Don't you? Last time we had a big meal, half my plate was just roast potatoes. Yeah, if I make any kind of meal, even like this, it's gonna be roast potatoes. On your way for food, of course, Ash, there's gonna be plenty, maybe. I don't know, I eat a lot. I eat the whole potato. BD, you just eat one whole potato, that's it. That's your roast, one potato, singular one. Why did you so badly? Geez, right, Nico. Why does he jump so badly? Are we reading half the messages? Yes, I am. I am reading half the messages because I can't see shit. You know, I can barely see half the screen with the chat on. Baked potato, right? I do like a baked potato, roast potato. With a pantry, then again, most Latinos and Mexicans have a pantry. Right. Makes sense. I mean, you can't exactly build one if you're in a rental, right? But it makes sense to look for one. He's only reading the good half. I'm reading the good half of chat. Exactly. You don't think you did it at all. Mocha behaves, don't you? As Mocha stands there nodding and pretending not to be hurt. Yeah, he's fine. He is perfectly fine. Do you realize you are so tall? I'm only like 3 foot tall. Skitty. Exactly. Oh, guys, thank you for joining the quest. I can't join it from here, but feel free to. Okay. So now we have our washed potatoes. Washed, because I like them washed, because you grow potatoes in shit. So it's better if they're washed. I don't need these potatoes, so these can go away for now. Okay, so I need to soak these in cold water. I may even put ice cubes in cold water for up to an hour. So kind of just whenever I feel like putting them in the oven. I don't know Nikki's theme. BD, I have not, but I saw that you were streaming it earlier. How was it? I'm gonna ask a very dumb question, but I'm open Rick to get it. Yes, Nico, he's sitting right here, and he is married to me. He has no choice. So, is what it is. He's got no choice. But BD, how was the rest of Infinity Nikki? Did you love it? They're married, yes. Technically, I have another kitchen within the kitchen, but the other kitchen is used to store pots, pans, packs of water, snacks, etc. So it's like an extra pantry space, but for your kitchen. Rick doesn't know what's happening. No, I don't know anything's happening, because I can't see any alerts. So if I'm talking over the alerts, the butler's pantry, yes. Thank you all for clarifying, of course, Nico. I like them washed because they grow potatoes out of shit, sent me cackling from across the room. You know the more you know, right? These are grown in the ground, which means the fertilizer used to grow them is full of shit. So you should wash your root vegetables, just to be safe. I'm in the new area. Oh, there's another new area. Basically that. Okay, good. Okay, so you can't really see it, but I've got my potatoes in cold water. Could get some ice cubes just for the sake of it. But this will pull the starch out, so when we bake, it'll be a lot easier to bake and they'll come out crispy. I was going to boil them, but Mocha said I don't need to for this recipe. Should be fine. So we'll let these sit over here. I feel like I'm on one of those shows where it's like, this is what I made earlier. But it's just me with potatoes. Okay, next we want to do the Brussels. Oh, this part's going to be messy. Okay. Love this. I love this. I forgot about this. Forgot about this part because, who buys pre-done Brussels when you can do them yourself, right? I don't even know what to do with this or how this works, so... Right. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. I guess I can just remove this thing. Oh, it came with one. Brussels sprout stalk. Yes. Love that. Okay, they have to be cut from the stalk. Love that. That's going to take a little bit longer. Love that. Take a quick nap for a stream. Later, I'll be working in the... inspect the final food. Of course, Nico. We will be about like 3 hours to this fully finished. So Nico, go enjoy your nap. Totally not stressed out. No, definitely not. No, I'm not stressed. The new main story area. Okay, we love that. Wolfdad knows what to do with it. Wolfdad knows exactly what to do with this. So these Brussels, they're fresh. They're not frozen. So I also don't need to boil these. I can cut them in half and actually just oil them and then bake them. They'll come out crispy. And then I'm going to put maple syrup and balsamic vinegar on them as like a little glaze at the end. So after they're crispy, I'll put the glaze on. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. I love that game. I haven't played the second one, but I love that one. Your dad got a Mama Stalker Brussels sprouts for Christmas. She loves sprouts. I love sprouts too. You're not shoving up his ass. No, please don't. No, because there's too many bobbly bits. You devour those sprouts? Me too. I love a good sprout. So I'm going to have to... I still need to wash them, so I'm going to have to cut them off of the stalk, throw them in this so I can wash them. So, hi Reedy, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know what this is. So, look at the size of this. I'm just going to cut them in half, like this. Then we're going to have Brussels sprouts like this. Fresh Brussels sprouts, okay? Nigella Wilson, eat your heart out, okay? Can I just pull these off? I can. Look at that. Amazing. Halves, because if you do them in half, you can cook them face down and they get the little caramelization on the top. New Play-Doh is requested by Discord. You figured today was a good day to do it because Thanksgiving and turnips. Turnips for Thanksgiving? That's a new one for me. Is that for 2 people? No, Jelly, this is just for me. Just for me, I'm not sharing this. This is Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts and roast potatoes are mine. Mocha can have some gravy. Shoving up at anyone's ass is unsanitary. Yes, unlike the potatoes, which are pretty much covered in ass, right? So, I'm glad I gave myself 45 minutes to do this. Because we're getting there. It's fine. Grandfather always made turnips on Thanksgiving. I thought it was somewhat of a common thing. Well, actually, Nico, I'm not from here, so I couldn't tell you what's common. Aside from, turkey. Because it's going to take forever. It will, Matt, yes. Although, some of the stuff is already in the oven, so I've given myself 29 minutes to get this done. That's a lot. It is jelly, but I like food. You guys know me. Love me some food. So I'm not throwing this in the sink. The colander is in the sink, so... Looks like I'm throwing it out there, but I'm not. But get Roomba out, he's throwing it around. The Roomba is asleep right now. Hopefully she stays asleep because she's very loud. She's not scheduled to be on any time during the stream. And thankfully the pugs are asleep too. Oh, that one had a bit of stem with it. We don't want that. Too crunchy. Have to bake that too. Okay. We're getting there. I'm about a quarter of the way. Less than half, but I'm getting there. Is anyone else doing anything nice for Thanksgiving? Matt, hi. How's Jason doing? Is he cooking right now? What is he cooking? If he can hear me, he can let me know. Can you hear the pops? It's really satisfying, right? Do I have to lean in so you can hear it? Did you hear that? That was a pop, like pop. There's the weasel. I almost cut my hand off. What are these? Who knows? Would you rather give up roast potatoes or sprouts? Oh, easy, sprouts. I would give up every meal, every food, every ingredient on the planet and just have potato. Because potato is so versatile. I grew up in the UK, my dad is Scottish. He used to buy potato cakes. You could have those for breakfast. They're like pancakes, but made out of potato instead. It was delicious, it was absolutely amazing. But then you have things like mashed potato, roast potato, baked potato, fries, chips, or crisps, whatever you want to call them. You have all of those things, right? This potato can be used for like every meal, you know? Do you call your wheel of shit? No, my sister did though. Because my dad didn't really say we in Lil, because he kind of lost the language, like the accent, but he still had the twang, you know? For us, there was at least 2 people, but you're gonna eat all those Brussels? Jelly, if you ask me one more time, I'm gonna eat you, okay? Of course I'm gonna eat these. There may be some leftovers, obviously, but I'm gonna eat all of it. It's delicious. Gets me quiet every time I talk to a Scottish person. Honestly, talking to Scottish people is so fun. I like to listen to Reedy, because when Reedy streams, hi Reedy, it's like listening to my family speak. It's a valid question, right? I mean, it may be a lot of Brussels. In fairness, if you buy a bag of frozen Brussels sprouts, you get like nothing from it. But I would rather have more and have it left over for later than have this random ass stalk laying around. It kind of looks like a broccoli at this point. Look at this. I'm getting there, nearly done. I didn't know they kind of had this many. Look at how much was this? Compared to like the price of just buying frozen Brussels sprouts, buying the stem like this, the stalk. Tomorrow's dinner is tonight's leftovers. Maybe, yes. And also maybe lunch tomorrow before stream will probably be leftovers. If eating this meal, don't be silly. I'll be finished by the weekend, I think. I believe, potentially. Should be. You could use this as one of your Christmas decorations. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the stalk up and just like put it above the door or something. Just have it sitting there, right? That could be cute. Also not celebrating Thanksgiving for obvious reasons. Yes. I feel like most people we know don't celebrate Thanksgiving, right? Our IRL friends, we used to go, which I think we went like, what, twice maybe? And we called it Friendsgiving Mass because we kind of combined it as like a thing. Bought it for the theater. Oh, you mean because it's dramatic. Makes sense, right? Oh my God, this one's stubborn. Okay, you do, Gandhi does. Gandhi, what are you making today? Gandhi, I know you can't cook, so what are you microwaving for dinner today? Or what are you ordering? Can you order Thanksgiving food? I feel like you probably could, right? Maybe. Okay, Jelly, you might be right. This is a lot of Brussels sprouts, and I'm gonna love this so much. Because, you know, the roast is great. Like, the actual roasts are great. The Brussels sprouts and the roast potatoes are kind of the highlights, right? Fish and chips for dinner today. So what I'm hearing is Shaka didn't do anything special, even though they don't celebrate it for that. You kind of wish Ireland did Thanksgiving. I'll take any excuse for a nice meal. Yes. I was very fortunate with my mother, and I don't know why she did it. But she always used to do roast dinners every Sunday. And you know, it was great, it was fine because she was used to make roast potatoes. And I only really liked roast chicken. Beef and lamb I never enjoyed, so I'd always be very picky with it. I'd be like, just take all the roast potatoes, please. You can thank for the luck, I appreciate you. Again, I know you don't cook, what do you microwave? Yes. I know he's seething right now, trying to find a fun response too. He's having a roasted twink for dinner, yes. Though, if you're gonna eat one, you should probably wash it first because you don't know where it's been. What are you cooking, Yin? Yeah, what are you cooking? Mm-hmm. Make sure to check on the vegan meat so they do not burn. Yes, Tom. Though I've already scheduled it, I know the temperatures to go in. Add quote, Gandhi, I know you don't cook. What are you microwaving? I love how you put myself at the end, like as if this wasn't my stream, Gandhi. Like, who else would have said that quote? But I appreciate that, Gandhi. I'll take it because, you know, any read for Gandhi is a good time, right? Okay. I'm ignoring these weird ones at the bottom because they kind of... They're the balls. They're the balls, right? You know, it's fine. This could be a really good weapon, right? Smack someone with it. Where am I going to put this? Where do I put this now I'm finished with it? Where do I put this? What do I do with this? I guess I just throw it in the bin, right? Maybe? Shrek dick, yes. We'll send it to Sid then. Make sure you boil the sprouts enough so they're not too hard when munching. Tom, if you're gonna backseat my cooking, would you like to just join? Because I'm not even boiling these. They're fresh, they're not frozen, so I can just bake them. Swinging that and looking at Mocha, I was considering how much damage I could do with it, Quinn. Finished making 2 pounds of mac and cheese. Yin, I love that. We're gonna do 2 macs of cheese too. Macs of cheese, I said, because I got 2 things of mac and cheese and I'm gonna put them half and half in a baking tray and cook them that way. I think it'll be fun. On my way to help you cook. Okay, thank you, Tom. Okay, so compared to the potatoes that we had, this is how much Brussels we have. This is a recipe for, I don't know, sending your ass into space with gas, right? Maybe. It could be a lot, potentially. Rick was contemplating doing something he'll regret with that stalk, potentially. Maybe. Welcome back, Ash. How are you doing? I get to try and wash these through this, but at least they're not grown directly in shit, right? A recipe for happiness. Yes, exactly. You can freeze some of them for later. I could. But will I? Probably not. I'll just cook them all up and then I can, you know, nibble on them if I need to. Should have done the Christmas decoration. I'll put it in the tree. How's that? Just shove it into the tree. Okay, I think we're good here. Your mum. Yes, we'll put it in the tree. Be decoration, right? Be cute. What kind of gravy are you making? Actually, Tom, we might be a little bit of a snob here. We import Bisto from the UK because it's the only gravy that I can have because it doesn't have milk in, but it's also like the best gravy. So we do import it in. I think we actually have quite a bit of it. So yeah, we have the Bisto gravy, this one, because it's just the granules. Because here in the US, the gravy that they do, I don't know if you can see it, the gravy that they do in the US, they sell it and it's pre-made. So it's already full of liquid, which makes no sense because then you're paying them to put water in your product when you have water in your tap. So if you buy Bisto, because it's granulated, you can just put the water in and then it's a lot cheaper. So also tastes better. That's what we use too. Everyone should use it. It's delicious. You can order it on Amazon. The entire day today, me and your friend were making beta about Who Died in season 5. Don't worry, no spoilers. You haven't seen any of it yet. Understandable. When are you planning on watching? Because I'm excited to play this too. How much does it cost to get it over there? Is the shipping fee massive? Well, we do Amazon, so I think it kind of mitigates most costs because you can ship anything everywhere from Amazon. You can get powdered gravy too, but it's got milk in BD, right? So we order this one because we know it hasn't got milk in. Ah, Bisto. Yes, you're watching episode 1 tonight, episode 2 Friday. Oh, you're watching an episode a day. Now I couldn't do that. I'd have to binge watch the whole thing because I'm impatient. Okay, Mocha. Can you hear me? So the Brussels sprouts, I need olive oil and salt, right? But I don't need to boil these now. I feel like you make gravies weak as. No, I like gravy if it's thick and lumpy. Drink the milk, Shelby. Disgusting.
Put them in a bowl. And we treat it some olive oil.
Okay. I thought that was it. I didn't know if there was any extra prep to it, but okay, I'm gonna put this in a bowl. I've already cleaned the bowl. Love that for me. So 3 tablespoons of olive oil, right? Or whatever. I mean, there's actually a lot of Brussels here. Okay, so 3 tablespoons. 1.
Lay them down on a big sheet with the flat down.
I'm going to see if I can do that. I might have space to do that. It'd be worth it if I do Busted Online spoils it for that time. If you just don't go online, Shocker, you don't have to worry about anyone spoiling it, right? Okay, I'm gonna do 3 for now, and then I'm gonna grab the salt, and then I'm gonna mix it up and see if it's covered everything, because if it hasn't, it may not. Yeah. And then I can just cover it, and then if it's not enough. Yes. Hi, Mystic. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? You can hear Mocha now. If he speaks, you can hear him, yes. Do you even know what you're doing? You don't have very experience? Honestly, I like following a recipe, and we're doing a different recipe this time. So, this might be enough oil for all of it, which is nice. Can you see it? If I turn it up, I think you can see it better. A little bit better. Hi, Ghost Kitty. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? We're also doing a different recipe for the potatoes too, because normally I boil them, but today we're just soaking them. Isn't that great? Okay, this is fine. I think that could use a little bit more salt. Maybe like 2 or 3 cracks. Crack! You know, crack. Finished 1 to 4 today a moment ago. Okay. With the Stranger Things, the episodes or the seasons? Spoiler-free thoughts. Yes. Are you enjoying it? Would you recommend it? A bit off topic, the streaming equipment, you brought the thing on your top. Oh, yes. So this here, I don't want to touch it. It was a little microphone set. This here. So it's plugged in the back of my phone. So my phone's on a tripod, which we got too. This plugs into this here. This plugs into the back of my phone. So I can run the charger cable through this, but this is what connects this the microphone. So I can actually have 2 microphones. I know I put 4. I can have 2 microphones wirelessly. The only problem is I don't like have my filters and stuff because it's not wavelength. So say crack again, crack. You have to watch Stranger Things as a whole, Queen. Well, now it's your time. Lab mic, I believe, is what you call these right here. I wouldn't know the name. I got Mocha to order this for me because I'm lazy. Rick is the top. Who's spreading the lies? Exactly. This is my top. Okay, so these are done. Perfect. Amazing. So what I need to do is find a large enough baking tray. In fairness, I think we got more Brussels than anything, so I'm going to use this one just because it's a lot bigger. How many cooking streams do you plan to do in the future? Well, now I've got the stuff, I can do more, right? Someone do a spoiler-free review of last Sunday's Songs of Praise? No, Tom. You can Google that one if you would like. Interesting, a bit unexpected at points. Love that. That's always good. Lab mics are small wireless mics that you clip onto your shirt for filming stuff like interviews. I see. Okay, so that's what this is. Because it specifically says that it's for interviews. So. You have to do cooking streams now that your cooking streams are a thing. That is true. I could do cookies. I could do other things. I do brownies. I like baking stuff, so I could always do that. I mean, my dinners are mostly Hungry Root right now, so I'm lazy. Hot tub stream. Yes, because I like a hot tub streamer, don't I? I also have a hot tub. Okay, so we're going to put these in, and then I'm going to try and face them all down. I didn't oil the pan because these are covered in oil, so I don't think it's going to make much difference. I can always drizzle oil over, but if I can get these all facing downwards, we can caramelize them and make them crispy. I hope this is a big enough size tray. If not, I'm just going to have to kind of stack up a few of them in places. Baking cookies from scratch stream. I think if I was going to stream me baking, I would do it from scratch because it would be more entertaining to watch than me just putting pre-made cookie dough on a tray, right? If we're going crazy, you could bake a cake. I could bake a cake. I used to bake cakes with my mother at home. Where else am I going to bake them? I don't know. I don't know why I said at home. Last Sunday's Songs of Praise delivered a warm and slightly predictable mix of hymns and interviews, offering comfort more than excitement. Oh, we love comfort more than excitement. This barely fits. I'm just going to have to place them and hope for the best. Because, look, this was almost perfect. It's like playing Tetris, but they don't disappear when you line them up. It's fine. We don't talk about this. As long as they're face down and they fit in here somehow. Look at this. Look at this. Amazing. You see this? Brussels. 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 Okay. Hi, Howling. Hi, welcome in. You sound so posh. Me? What did I do? All bathhouse keywords. You mean stream at the bathhouse? It's perfect in our hearts, it should be. Blow Rick away with a leaf blower. See a day in the life of Rick? Jelly, you've already asked. I told you it's not interesting. It's literally me just living a routine because I just routine. Who missed the start of the stream? Rick is not ignoring you. Is able to hear. Oh yeah, I can't hear the redeems. Only able to read the messages. Yes, and I'm also reading them on the TV. Phone's there, tablet's here, but I don't want to look down like this. At least if I'm over here, I feel like I'm looking almost at the camera. Maybe if I stand like here, I am looking at the camera, right? Maybe. Backwards eating what you were eating, Ash. You're doing good, Howling. I'm glad to hear it. I'm also doing well. We're cooking. We're having fun. We want to see, Jelly, I think you're the only one who wants to see that. So, okay, I'm going to put these over here because those don't need to go in for another 13 minutes. Wait, not even 13 minutes, right? I do another 15 minutes after that because I got to take the tinfoil off and then do another 15 minutes. And then I can take both of those out. And then I got to put the other roast in. Then I got to put the other roast in, which is going to take an hour and 40 minutes. An hour and 20 covered in the last 20 minutes. I put the Brussels sprouts in. So I'm an hour ahead of schedule, which is fine. We can just chat, you know. Look at those legs. I apparently have legs, yeah. Is the light flashing? I swear it's flickering. I mean, this light is flickering on here. I don't know, is the light flickering on the stream? His legs, he does, yes. Hi, Uncle. Hi, welcome in. Can't hear right now. Oh. Crush under weight studies, but making an appearance. I appreciate you making an appearance. It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope that you are doing well. Okay, so other things we need to work on, which I've got plenty of time to, is stuffing, mac and cheese, cranberries, and the gravy. We've got plenty of time. You think I'm tripping? Maybe you are. Where are you tripping to? Where are you going? Anywhere fun? Have a great stream to you, Uncle. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. How are the pugs? They're asleep right now. They're asleep on the little sofa over there, so. Okay, now I can actually sit down for 2 seconds. And you guys can tell me how your day's going whilst I wait for a minute. The light's not flickering though, is it? It might just be the camera feed. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Coming over there and stealing your pugs and flying somewhere. Well, you'd have to fly here in the first place. You just can fly back, right? Sugar, thank you for the look. I appreciate you. Grab a new pen from the kitchen. What do you need a pen for? Pugs are waiting for Red to drop the food. They are. If I drop something, they'll immediately get up and start running over. So, is what it is. Okay, so roasties. Potatoes are soaking. Brussels sprouts are done. 2 roasts are in. 1 roast needs to be uncovered for another 15 minutes, and then that will be done. You know, bad promo. Where's the plastic cup? My plastic cup? It's right here. It's just got water in it. This one. It's right here. I just wanted caffeine. I need caffeine. Hi. Bye. Mocha's leaving us. Day was good. You have a mum around the house. What are you making? Are you? I mean, I'm assuming you're not doing Thanksgiving there, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Oh, I didn't like my candle. Oh, I specifically got a candle so I could light on the stream, guys. Which I put down somewhere. Oh, it's here. I put it somewhere. It's disappeared. I think Mocha must have moved it. It's fine. We got a Christmas one. It's a balsam and cedar. Just in case you want to smell like a Christmas tree, you can. There we go. See, delicious. I was about to put the lid back on. Can we get a sniff of that? Yeah, sure. Can you smell it through the screen? Oh, now I see the light flickering. Can you smell it through the screen? It's delicious. It's amazing. We love it, right? I'm gonna put this over here actually so you guys can see it. Can you see that? I think you can see that. It's cute. It smells like tree. Love tree. Smells like Christmas. It does, and that's kind of what I want, right? I want it to smell like Christmas. Okay, so yes, this one. Bake for 45 minutes, remove the lid, and bake until the roast is heated. The other one, do I need to take the lid off this one? I don't believe I do, right? Or maybe I do. I should probably check just in case. No, I don't. I had to pour the glaze on for 50 more minutes at the end. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I actually have the glaze here too. You're making herb-crusted plant seed fillet batons with crisp potato lattice squares for dinner. Tom, that's a lot of words. I don't know if you know what most of those things were, but okay, Tom. I'll allow this. Now, what is this thing? Looks like a protein shake. Oh, this is the gravy. I'm gonna make my own gravy. I don't need that one. I'll put it in with my gravy, I think, just give extra gravy flavor. That's fine. We can do that. It's fine. I'm warm. Wash your hands. Sorry, yeah. Thank you for washing your hands. I think he meant the candle. Okay. Wanted to smell the candle. Okay, so got 8 minutes till I need to take the foil off one of them. And then after 15 minutes, I need to take the foil off the other one and put the sauce on. Interesting. Hi, Azri. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy... It's Thursday. Yeah, happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. You're confused? Oh, it's because Mocha got up to pee. That's why your confusion. Does that help in the slightest? Probably not. No, it's fine. So much time left on the roasts ham. Yes, that's why we're going to gossip. We're going to chat whilst we wait for things. I'm also going to get everything else ready. So we are going to do the savory herbs. So we got a stuffing, savory herb stuffing. Delicious. I've actually had this one. It's very salty. And then we have 2 portions of mac and cheese right here. So they're both the same kind of pasta. Wait, is that better? Oh, wait. Like this. But one's a white cheddar, one's just a default cheddar. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in baking dish and split it in the middle so that you have both, but they're going to be cooked together but not mixed. So you can have a bit of both. Sing us a song. Happy birthday to you. How's that? Like balls, Jelly loves balls, yes. Azri, hi, how are you? Thought you wanted to sniff it, maybe. Azri is sleepy. Azri, why are you sleepy? Look, I'll scroll back up. Azri, why are you sleepy? You haven't been to sleep in 24 hours because you worked last night. You drove 6 hours. That's disgusting. That's not fun. Azri, you should probably get some sleep now, unless you're doing something fun for Thanksgiving, right? Having a heritage vine tomato reduction with subtle sweet acidity as a side. I don't know if subtle sweet acidity is the side. Isn't that the flavoring that's already in it? Maybe. So guys, you can see my pantry. Look how messy it is. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Zimia's looking cute today. I'm looking warm today. Also, I didn't do my hair either. Kind of. I just left it down. Happy birthday is actually copyrighted. Well, I'm not that good of a singer, so. No, everyone is a fan of Stovetop, not bumped into Dye brand. So the Dye brand is vegan, so dairy-free. It's quite nice. I like these stovetops because they're induction, so no gas. Well, I say induction. It's not induction. It's just electric. Which ain't you finally laying down? I love that. Azri, what did you eat? 2 hours until you get to watch Stranger Things? I think I'm going to watch it right after stream today. What's that stuff at the top of the pantry? This here is TVP. This is pasta. Can you see that? Stevia sweetener, more TVP. It's TVP. Hangry knows what it is. Mocha likes to pretend he doesn't know what it is because it makes him sick. It's cleaner than your pantry. Oh wait, you don't have one. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of throw stuff on the pantry. Stuff goes in and back out again pretty quickly. I think stovetop stuff is okay, though recently bumped into someone that finds it revolting. Oh wait, you mean like this? Like the stovetop stuffing? I haven't had it any other way, so. 1 hour till the main event, yes, pasta. With the big H in it. Grandmother's a legit chef. We had everything. I love that. Good. Was it delicious? What is TVP or something? TVP is textured vegetable protein. It's literally like tofu, but not tofu. You can just boil it and put it in with any flavoring and it soaks up the flavoring. It's really delicious, but it's very high protein, so it kind of messes with people's stomachs. Not mine, but Mocha does. Stuffing from scratch, but no time today. Yeah, I guess we would have to get all the ingredients and make the bread, and it's a lot of work, you know. Hi, Agamon. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? TVP sounds like glue. It does, doesn't it? I think it sounds like glue. Could be a fun glue. Could be delicious. Haven't had the stovetop box stuffing before. No, this is the one that we've had before. This is a brand we've already had before. Twice. I think we had it last year and the year before that as well, I think. It always comes out well, so I'm happy with it.
Thanks,
oh, we're hydrating? Okay, I actually saw that. Look at me. I saw something. I need a cold one of those. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Agamon? You having a good day? Actually, I think the light is flickering a little, but that might just be me sending the signal to my PC. How's my battery doing? 65%. Okay, that's not really going down that fast. We should be fine. A whole hour and it's gone down by 4%. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Not like a fake sip. That's because I realized as I was pouring it into my mouth, the opening for the drink was actually on my cheek, so I had to try not to dribble on myself. It's really embarrassing. I didn't want to make that obvious. I picked it up and it was completely incorrect. Okay, let me check on my potatoes. They're feeling a little starchy. We've probably still got a little bit of time. I've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes till I need to take the foil off of one of them. The other one I had to take the foil off, and also, well, actually, technically, I have to take the foil off both of them. I'd take the foil off both, but one is cooked without the foil. The other one actually had to put a sauce on, and that's the other ham, one that's now been in for 2 hours, and then it has to go in for a little bit longer after. Right, and then I put it at 425, and then I can put in the other roast, which will be fine. It'll be great.
Potatoes and
Yes, but those go in at the last 20 minutes, so there's not much point in putting in an hour early. An hour and 20. So after an hour, I can put everything else in and get it done. So be an hour just chilling, I think. Ash, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Decent day so far. We love to see that. Did you do anything fun today, Agamon? Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Esri. Lit a holiday candle for us. I did. It smells like a tree. I hope you like trees. You know. What's that sign that says coffee on it? This one, it says coffee now. A dark magical substance that turns leave me alone into good morning, honey. I don't know if you can see it because of the glare. Can you see that? Probably. Maybe. It's cute. It just says don't talk to me unless I have coffee. It's pretty accurate, actually. I don't know what's there. We just put it there because it's fun. Okay, so, well, I could always start getting stuff ready, even though I've still got some time. Like, a lot of time. Can't speed up a roast, I guess. You can just sit there and watch it cook, right? If you want. But yes, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Guys, if you're making anything, or if someone's making something and you're about to eat it, let me know what you're having so I can backseat your dinner. Because I'm hungry too. I didn't have lunch today, I just nibbled. Because why not, right? Okay. An hour. I mean, a minute. A minute. Mm-hmm. We're now about to cook sweet potatoes. Yin, what are you guys doing with the sweet potatoes? I'm curious. I need to know. What did you nibble on? I had a container of mixed nuts because I love my mixed nuts, actually. I was going to eat them now, but I realized you'd be able to hear me crunching on them, so I didn't. I buy these ones. And by I mean, look. We do want them cold. That's true. Okay, so what I can do is I'll take the lid off, cook those, get those done, because I had to put them both back in for 15 minutes without the foil on, so that's fine. It's okay. Potato lettuces are yummy. Tommy, are you gonna show us a photo? ASMR stream. I feel like I might be too close to the microphone. It'd be very crunchy and disgusting, right? A yam or a sweet potato? Aren't they the same family at least? I don't know if it's the same thing, but I feel like they're pretty much related, right? Oh, it's time. It's time, girlies. Let's take them out. I need some oven mitts. Do I leave myself some? Maybe. Moko's a leader of this. That's why I keep checking with him. So smart. Well, he's got the recipe, so he can let me know. So, okay, let me grab one of these so I can get these out real quick. A little oven mitts. While they're cleaning them. Covered in food. Okay, let me grab these. I don't know if you can see these. Yes, you should be able to, right? Like, can you see these? My roasts. They're in here. Why are you giggling at me? I'm gonna burn myself. Gonna burn myself. Okay. Okay. Get in there. He's laughing at me. I don't know what. Oh, I need to take the foil off. Okay. So we have this glaze for the ham. I can't show you guys because I'm gonna burn my fingers trying to look at it. So I need to remove the foil from both of them somehow without burning myself. Oh, tongs would be such a good idea. That was my idea, guys. My idea. Enter the pugs while he cooks. Exactly. Well, the pugs are asleep, so there's not much to do, is there? Right? Ham. Yes, ham. Okay, so ham. Put that there. Other ham. Do you see it? Are you watching? Are you watching? You're watching? Yeah, okay. So this, I need to drizzle this on the smaller ham and then put that back in for, it says 15 minutes. I'm going to get away with 20 because they both have to go. The other one has to go in for 20 anyway, uncovered. So I may as well put them both in for 20. What's the worst that can happen? Another 5 minutes, right? Look at this. Now, I don't know why they give me so much, because it just sits on the pan, doesn't it? It's just going to burn onto the pan. It's just going to be sticky. I'm never going to get it off. Okay, there's that one done. And now they both had to go back in again. S-tier drizzling right there. I do it really slowly, right? Good night, chat. Of course, Asri. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thomas potato lattices are just waffles. Of course they're waffles, aren't they? Thought they would be. Tom thinks he's so smart by telling us these fancy words, and we know he's lying. Okay, before I put them in, this is our glazed ham. This is peculiar ham after Wolf Dad's finished with him, okay? We're gonna put him in the oven because he needs to bake a little bit longer. Another 20 minutes, guys, for both of them. This is the other ham. This one also has to go in for another 20 minutes. Well, actually 15, but we're gonna get away with it, okay? No one knows. Is that a caramel apple? It's a roast. It's ham. It's a ham. Imagine if that was a giant apple. I was drizzling. It's not a barbecue sauce. It's the glaze itself. It's a barley and brown sugar, so it's an amber ale glaze. It's glaze. Pick up the towel. Oh, the towel fell on the floor. Why are you gonna drop everything? The pugs will find it. A towel fell off it did. Ham is not here being funny gal. Well, I mean, the ham's in the oven, so. On the dirty floor. Yeah, that's where it's going to sit now. So what happens when you open things and there's towels there, right? It's fine, I've got like 3 others. Love that. It's fine, I've got another one over here. It's fine. We don't need it. I've been using paper towels. Did you put that box in the sink? Yeah, I definitely put the box in the sink. Wait, which box? Oh, wait, you mean right here? No, this is behind the sink. Imagine if I put it in the sink, right? With my colander? No. Rick said, oopsie. Anyway, look, I'm in the kitchen. Disaster happens. It's fine. I've got other towels. It's not here because he's getting the annual oil scrub. Yes, that's... Didn't wash his hands either at the start. I mean, I did, and then I picked up the pug, so that's what it is. Is what it is, right? At least I wash my hands with Brussels. When boxes don't go in the sink, they do now. What are you most excited to eat? Roast potatoes. 100%, because they're my favorite part. But also, as you can see, I have a lot of Brussels sprouts here. So Brussels sprouts and roasties are going to be a-okay. Also didn't set a timer. Guys, what are you doing? You distracted me with the towel thing, and now I didn't set a timer. That was your fault. That was your fault. Had mashed potatoes earlier, so buttery and delicious. I bet it was. Bro. Jelly, don't bro me. Makes a lot of sense. It does. I actually ignore everything Tom says, so I don't know. Why is this the stream that's been the most funny in a while? Jelly, not you laughing at me. I'm being deadly serious. Protect you from the germies? Yes, right. The germies. It's when you have 3 pugs, you are the germies. Skeptical on the Brussels sprouts, not enjoyed them ever yet. Mr. Dragon, I can't promise you that these will be any better than what you probably had, but I used to hate Brussels sprouts growing up, and then I liked the taste. They're like mini cabbages, right? That's what Brussels sprouts are, mini cabbages, pretty much. When I saw them floundering in the kitchen, yeah, that's why I wrote down a menu. Like I have a literal Thanksgiving itinerary for this. Sounds yum. Mm-hmm. The waffles he had. My cabbages! We love a cabbage, Mamito. Okay, so It's been about an hour, right, since I did the potato. Well, like 40 minutes, I know. It was up to an hour I needed to soak them. So they've been soaking for a while. They feel a little sketchy. Ew. Okay, I splashed myself. A little starchy. And then I can oil and salt them because we love a salting stuff. I don't know why I wash my hands after touching things like this. Rinse them again? I'm going to rinse them out. Cauliflower hash browns recently, those were good. Those sound delicious. I was talking earlier about how my dad used to have potato cakes, which were like square pancakes. They're just made of potato and you just fry them like as if it was a sausage. Thinks he's better than us now that he hosts his own cooking show. Potato waffles are food too. Right, Tom. Mm-hmm. Rinse them again. Yes, thank you, Malcolm. I like how you put it in the chat too when I heard you. Never had a Brussels sprouts until 3 years ago at your mother-in-law's house for Christmas, and they were delicious. Throw a little ranch dressing on them, and they are good. Mother brought Brussels sprouts from frozen. You never cooked them. Oh, you did cook them. Tastes like ass. Yeah. I think fresh is always better. If it's frozen, you have to cook them for so much longer because they're so dense, and that's the problem we always have. So, sounds amazing. I am hungry. See, I'm getting hungry now. Fried potato balls, maybe like a little cheese on them or inside them, Z. So like if you're mashing the potato, you put like a little bit of butter on the inside, maybe like a tiny bit of shredded cheese, mash it into a ball and fry them. Fresh was amazing. Yeah, we're doing fresh today, so we'll see how much difference it is. So happy Thanksgiving, Howling. Fuck you up. Z's like, fuck me up. So delicious. Valid, understandable. Okay, so I'm gonna drain the potatoes. You see, I've got my colander here. We're gonna drain the potatoes and then we're gonna rinse them again just to get off any excess starch because this way I had to worry about them getting too soggy because I want them to have a crisp outside to them, preferably. Oh, I can smell that glaze. That's delicious. As kids, we used to put vinegar on our sprouts. Not as bad as you think, but I did add better flavors. Tom, that's what we're doing. We're doing a balsamic and maple glaze for our Brussels today. Has it been an hour already? Right. I've been cooking for an hour already. Like, literally, Mum so serious and was like, no more frozen Brussels sprouts. They're horrible. Valid, because fresh is always better, right? As I say, is like 2 of the roasts I've just pulled out are frozen. But it's fine. Okay. These are pretty much dry, so I'm gonna put those there. I'm just gonna use, shoot me. I'm just gonna use the same thing I put the Brussels sprouts in because it's still just gonna be oil, okay? Because we're doing oil and rosemary and thyme and for the potatoes? Okay. Keep your Brussels sprouts soft because I've only had them when your ex made them and they were firm. You can boil them until they're soft, and then if you bake them, you can make them crispy on the outside. But the downside is if you have frozen Brussels sprouts and you boil them and then bake them, they're kind of mushy on the inside, right? So you want your Brussels sprouts to be still somewhat firm, so when you fry them or bake them, they're crispy all the way around and then they have a crunch to it, but it's still soft on the inside. So I think a vinegar dressing on sprouts is not completely weird. That's what the recipe asked for, so. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Yes, Agamon, I always have time for you. Okay, so I already have these herbs and spices out. So we have, I'm gonna listen to you because you know what you're doing. 2 tablespoons of olive oil. 2 tablespoons. Glug, 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 glug. Right? 2 tablespoons. Oh, a teaspoon. Okay, well that means I gotta get measurements out. If I decided to make them, you'll keep that in mind, you should. Just to try it, just in case, right? It's a Green Day song, but they say that, say time as if it was time passes. Gotcha, right, okay. But you were doing, because it's funny because we're talking about time right now. The herb with a H, thank you Americans, we love that. Okay, 1 teaspoon of, oh, I actually didn't get the garlic powder out. Oh, guys, you get to see my messy little thing over here. Garlic powder. This one's got a bit crack in it, look. I have to take the lid off because I don't trust myself. 1 teaspoon of garlic powder. Yes. A generous helping. Because I'm a generous person. You're getting smashed tonight? Me, Jelly. Don't ask a gay person that. I actually just have Pepsi, so. Exactly, yes. Okay, teaspoon of garlic powder. I've got thyme, rosemary, and paprika. Good idea, because I like them when they're flavorful. I like how you can't actually fit that in. I'm gonna have to use an actual teaspoon because you garlic powder and everything. Garlic powder is delicious. Okay, so you're saying 1 teaspoon because it's not fresh. Oh my god, why?
You can do a teaspoon in there.
I can do it.
Put it in the right way.
It's to put it in the right way. Okay. 1 teaspoon of thyme. Teaspoon of Rick, yes. And then a teaspoon of rosemary. Drunk, Jelly, I barely even drink. Last time I really drank was TwitchCon. Okay, I might have to sprinkle that. I can sprinkle a little bit because it's hard to get in. And then paprika, teaspoon of paprika. Why am I asking gay person that? Because smash is a completely different thing, Jelly. Oh, I like how this hole is so much bigger. Did you say teaspoon? Half, because this is very strong. Half a teaspoon. A generous half of a teaspoon. Amazing. Love paprika, me too. So, how much salt and pepper? We'll just crack it. To taste. I love that because I can taste my potatoes now before I've even done them, right? Smashes and drunk. Of course you did, Jelly. Yes, you did. I know what you meant. You can get smashed drunk. You could get smashed drunk. I say shit-faced because I'm British. Okay, I put a little extra pepper in. Okay, then mix this all up again. How long we've got? 11 minutes over there, so we're good. Let's get these all mixed up because we like them all seasoned. Oh my god, it literally... They come out very dark. That's fine. Because we like them with a good flavor. Plus, this means, can you see it? This just means that they'll come out all golden and crispy. Skin on, too. Smashed, pissed face, shit face, wasted, fucked up, drunk is all the same. Right, exactly. It's just point at the drunk person off. You might be having a little drinky winky soon. Z, what are you having? Guess you're not British? Well, Jelly, exactly. Maybe you're not British. Maybe you're a fraud. How's that? Babyface Ash now? Ash, did you shave the whole thing off? Why? Tell me. Crispy, yes. I only care if they're crispy. I don't want, if you're going to give me a potato and it's not got a crispy skin to it, give it to Z. I don't want it. Okay. I have as many potatoes as I kind of hoped we would have, but they're now seasoned, okay? We've got a little bit of everything, so they'll come out pretty crispy. Pardon? I could have, but I realized they're for a hungry root recipe. Mm-hmm. So I didn't want to use those just in case I needed them for something really important. It was getting itchy. Right, you're supposed to keep going through the itchiness. Take potatoes in pretty much every form. We had this about you. Is the potato moist? It might be right now because I just soaked it, so. How can you have more Brussels than potatoes? Right, Jelly, right. Normally I would have had more potatoes than Brussels, but in this case we're doing it in reverse. Maybe Christmas will do it in reverse, you know. Did have smashed potatoes recently with a crispy outside and they were delish. I would love to have like a mashed potato and then it's got like either fried in oil or in butter or something. It's like little balls of mashed potato. So on the outside they're crispy and when you bite into them, they're mashed potato on the inside. That'd be delicious, right? Want to look smart for the Xmas party. Right, okay, this is allowed. This is valid. Do you guys eat a lot on Thanksgiving? Jelly, what a dumb question. Do you see how much food I'm making? Like, no, I eat nothing. I don't even eat food, Jelly. 1 potato to 3 Brussels, yeah. Is that the potato balls I mentioned earlier? Yeah, Z, let's make those right now. Z, come here, we'll do a cooking stream with just us making potato-based things. Bro, you act like I celebrate it. Jelly, I don't know if you're asking me or asking in general because I'm also still not an American. I'm just making food because I can. Gives me an excuse, you know? Mashed potatoes rolled up into a ball, dipped in egg and breadcrumbs and then fried. Is that how they do that, the ice cream? You know, they do fried ice cream where they put like a breadcrumb or something and they somehow fry it so quickly that it still stays frozen on the inside, but crispy on the outside. Hi, Amlin. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thanksgiving, Amlin. I hope you're having fun. It's basically a croquette. I used to love croquettes growing up. Jenny been watching I'm a Celeb. Ash, don't ask him, because he has. I'm gonna pick the Daily Rickle. I need to find another baking tray for my roasties. In fairness, this might be enough because I don't have that many roasties. It might actually be a perfect amount too. Would you just have one potato for dinner? Like one single roast potato? Or do you mean like a baked potato? Because of course I would have a baked potato for dinner. But if you're gonna offer me just one of these tiny ass roast potatoes for dinner, just one, you can get out. I'll be taking yours too. Okay, I'm just cleaning this because I feel like if I put anything in the, you know, the storage thing underneath the oven, I feel like it's not clean. I don't know why. So I feel like I should. Okay. I'm gonna put a little bit of oil on the baking tray for this one because these potatoes will stick on Brussels, which are fine if they stick a little because they're already oily. Do you need to go out, baby? Do you need to go out? It's fine. One potato is criminal, right? Could you imagine? Tried to reply last time you asked me, but I was timed out. No, you're getting timed out. I love that. I guess you guys enjoy that trashy show, right? That's what I'm hearing. I'm gonna use my hands. I need to spread this, and it's moving too slowly, and I'm impatient. How'd you go, babies? Okay, the boys are outside. We can talk smack about them. Happy Thanksgiving, Amlin. Are you doing anything fun? You cooking anything nice for today? Anything adorable? Why are you laughing, Joey? Because you're funny, right? I should come over and meet you, Rig. Yeah, Howling, come all this way. Fly all this way just for Thanksgiving. You've got only a few hours left. Okay, I keep using these paper towels. I need to stop. Okay, so I'm going to move these to... Look at so much stuff over here. Don't need these anymore. I don't need this right now. Put that back. Okay, so we're going to move these. Put them onto this baking tray. It should be enough because there really isn't too many potatoes. And if there's space between them, we're going to get a much better cook, you know. So the only reason you've been watching the shows is because of those. Aichi and the Angry Ginge. I have no clue who any of those people could be. You know how out of the loop I am with shows like that, but also just celebrities in general? Okay, move over a little. Oh, this is actually a decent size for this, I would say. Because there's going to be enough space between them so the heat distributes along them nicely. Love that. Look at that. Amazing. Delicious. Delicious. Okay. I'm going to just drizzle some extra seasoning on. Seasoning. Delicious, right? It's fine. They'll just bake into it, give it extra flavor. I'm fine with this. Amazing. And then I can put these over here. They're actually just going to sit there for a while. Boy from Manchester, idiot. Right. About to dig into some papilla cheesecake. I'm not sure what that is. That sounds good. What is it? Tell me right now. Jelly, where are you from? Yeah, Jelly, where are you from? Bristol. There you go. See? Gonna buy this stuff to make a vegan one so we can try it at Texas Con. You should do that. I would love that. I'll bring one too. I'll bring some cookies as well. Because you know me, I love making some cookies. Also, the straw is in the way. Is there a rapper you don't know about him? I may have heard the name. I just couldn't tell you who that is. No idea. I wouldn't be able to tell you who that is. I'm also opening a drink. I wasn't born in Bristol, or like a town near there, but close enough. Jelly, I do the same. I always tell people that I'm from Guildford, even though I'm technically not. It's just the only city that was close to where I grew up. So I was like, we're just going to go with it because people might know. It's kind of where EA was based, so it works. Okay, so 4 minutes on that, and then once those are done, okay, so I don't like sitting under this light. It makes me look like I've got orange hair or something. Yeah, turkey. So we've got to do the turkey roast. So in 4 minutes, when those are done, I'm actually going to take those out and cover them back up again, I think. Gonko Mom is here and settled in. Glad to come back when this isn't in flames yet. Gonko, I'm a really good cook, I promise. How's my mum? My mum is good, Ash, I believe. They're watching? Oh, hi, Mum. Hi, Mum. Hello. Oh. I love that you tell me now. I was like, Now I have to put on a show because I have to make sure I don't burn the food.
She was trying to message.
Oh, okay. That's fine. But hi, Gunkle. How's your mum doing? You celebrating Thanksgiving? You doing something cute for it? Something adorable? I hope. Okay, 4 minutes, then I can take those out. I'll cover them back up, which is why I kept this, just to keep them warm whilst they're out the oven, because I need to change the temperature of the oven from 350 to 425, so I can put the other roast in, roast number 3, and then I have to put that in for an hour.
Oh, yeah, keep going.
I have to put them in for an hour, and then after the hour's up, the last 20 minutes, I can put the Brussels in, the potatoes. I want to also bake the stuffing and the mashed. Wait, no, I don't want to bake the stuffing and the mash and cheese. So everything is going in. I love that. Happy Thanksgiving, Gunkle. She's very good. We're doing absolutely nothing fancy for Thanksgiving this year. It was absolutely amazing. Gunkle, question: would you normally help bake with your mother, or does she still like take control and do everything? Because I'd be curious to know if there's ever an age where mother is like, I'm not gonna do it now, and it's up to everybody else, you know? What does stuffing taste like? I'm scared to try it. It looks ass. So stuffing with a G at the end, jelly. I know that you understand English. So stuffing is kind of like, it's like bits of bread. This one's savory herb, so it's like a herby bread, and it's like little bits of it, if that makes sense. It's like as if you diced up your bread and put it in a pan and threw in seasoning. Do I have to spell words I don't use? What's stuffing? Like as if you were stuffing something. And I believe normally stuffing is supposed to go up a turkey's asshole, but most, I don't think most people do that anymore, right? I don't know. Gunkle, what do you do? Tastes like ass. Wow. Mm-hmm. You did that today, the fisting of the asshole, BD? That's understandable, right? Sometimes people do that with the turkeys. My food comes with stuffing in it. Well, I had it on your plate. Jelly would probably still be eating it. It's fine. Okay, so 1 minute 36, and I can put those in. Then I can get the other roast out. Let me do that now. So, where is my other roast? Oh, the other roast is frozen. It's fine. This one more roast. We're getting there. We've got one more roast. This one right here. It's a garden one. It's quite delicious. This one actually has stuffing on the inside, which is quite nice. So this one is 19 grams of protein per serving. There's 5 servings per container. This is actually quite a lot of food. So this one, we always make this one every year. This one's always really good. Stuffing is more of a white culture thing. I think it is, right? Shoving things in assholes, Serve shop stuffing, but not in the turkey. Gotcha. Right, I was like, I think most people make stuffing on the side. Stuffing goes up the turkey, but dressing does not. Right. What is it? Dressing is drizzled over, but they're the same thing. Delicious we love carbs, right? Why all your stuff come in posh packaging? Because, it's vegan stuff, so it's not like a giant turkey. It's just a container, right, of food, right? Hi, Thicatine. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Have more of a homemade dressing, cornbread, celery, maybe other vegetables, and then a meat or 2 mixed in. Gotcha. So you're saying, Mr. Dragon, everything would be on the side rather than shoved inside, right? Thicatine, happy Thanksgiving to you. How are you doing? That was the difference. We're learning. We are learning. I always knew of stuffing, but didn't know of dressing. Oh. Perfect timing. Okay, so that's the timer. So I'm gonna have to move these out the way. How are these doing? That's my sauce. Love that. Okay, I need my oven mitts. Let's get these out. God, that literally scorched off my eyebrows. I love that. Are you done? Look at the sauce. Can you see that? Look at the sauce. Can you see it jiggling? That's going to dry real quick. I get to spoon that back over if I can, preferably before it dries out. And then we got the other roast here. This one. You can hear it sizzling, kind of. You can hear my dogs running as well. Okay. So now this needs to go to 425. Put that in. Don't drop it. I'll try not to. I'll try really hard not to drop it. But what I want to do is, real quick, if I can, I want to move that sugar back onto the ham, because otherwise it will bake onto the tray and then it won't be used for anything. Stuffing and crossing or dressing were regional word differences. So that too, like I said, I've not really heard it. Thank you for that. Dropping it will be some content. I beg it falls off. Wow, jelly. I can't believe you'd say that. It's jelly. It pretty much is jelly. You know. I don't even know if you can hear me over Gonkle's Redeemed, so enjoy that. Okay, I need to swap these around actually. We'll put you there real quick. Okay, so what I want to do, and if you can see it, you can see me here, right? Oh, it's already dried. No. Oh, it already dried. Never mind. I was too slow. It was like molten lava for a very, very short time. It's fine. I was hoping I could put it back onto the ham so there'll be more sauce in it, but it's fine. It's okay. You made the clip go from me under the bus, but yeah, the volume on it's still pretty low to still hear you. Okay, as long as you can hear me, that's all that matters, right? Okay, we're about to start the other one because I need to put that in pretty soon. So, babies, what do you want? Move this over here. Can I help you? They're trying to go outside. Okay, so, hi, baby. Putting the tinfoil back on to keep them warm. Is there much sauce on it? So it was like a glaze. It was like a sweet glaze, but it dries out as soon as I take it out of the oven. So cooking with pugs. Yeah, the babies want to help. They're just running up and down the hallway. They want to go outside. Try to explode Mocha with his mind. No, I tried to explode the pugs with my mind. They were standing at the door staring at me like I'm going to walk over and close it. Rick's in his underwear. These are my shorts. These are my gym shorts. Okay. I didn't rip that. You did. Okay. Cover those up briefly because I'm gonna. Oh, that's cold. I wish we got to see more trials per episode of I'm a Celeb, but then again, you like the gossip parts. Maybe you should gossip for us, Jelly. Maybe. Flexing his carry abilities. Yes, you know, I'm just gonna pick up something and just throw it across the room because I can. I need to do. This is fine. Everything's fine. I need to do one more roast, but I haven't got I'm gonna swap it over. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna move this one out of this one and put it onto this one because I realized I need this back. I have it up. Okay. Do you mind? Do you mind? Turning that off. I can't even get it off the thing. I did it. It's like a football. It's like Stewie's head. Okay. You're going next to that one over there. There we go. Actually, I could use that one now. Okay, perfect. And then I can get my tray back. Goodness me. Okay. This is not chaos. Okay, so one more. Third roast. Okay, bitch, calm down. One more roast. I feel like cooking to his head, however funny, doesn't quite fit the vegan rules. Well, that's true. I guess, right? I mean... There's a dog in my garden. There's a dog outside. Okay, that one's in, so that one needs to go in for an air. You get it, homies? Exactly. This one needs to go in for air. Right? Oh no, 1 hour and 20 minutes. Oh, covered. Good thing I checked, guys. Covered. 1 hour 20 covered. Why is Mocha making those noises for? Yeah, Mocha's the one in the garden barking. Yeah, at the other dogs. He's on all fours too, doing it. On his hands and knees, barking. Okay. Perfect. So that could. That goes in for an hour and 20 minutes. Wait, that's not going to work like that, is it? Oh, I was just going to try to type 1 hour 20. Milka, there's a stalk in front of I had a chance to, oh, I still pressed a 9. Look at me go. There we go. Is that going to work? Is that going to let me? 1 hour 20, so I could just put 80, right? I was trying to do 1 hour 20, and I realized I have to put it in minutes. An hour and a half with no fire alarm, good job. Actually, me opening up the ham just now, there was like a lot of smoke coming up from that glaze. My eyes! Yes. Vegan version of turkey carcass after dinner, it was. The Brussels sprout stalk over the thing, hilarious. Thank you, Mocha. Okay. This comes with 2 gravies too. So now I've technically got 3 gravies, not to mention the fact that I'm going to use my own gravy. That's fine. So this one's going to go in for an hour and 20 minutes, right? So 80 minutes is what we put it in for. And then after that's up, we can put everything else in because everything else goes in for 20 minutes. So we've got an hour and 20 to do nothing. So you guys, you can entertain me. Hi, babies. But also I still have to prepare the pasta and the stuffing so that I can put them all in at the same time. Brussels sprouts, potatoes, the pasta, and the stuffing. So I have over here something I didn't prepare earlier, obviously. This is not Blue Peter. I have 2 casserole dishes. Shh. Oh, I'm telling them to be quiet. Curious though, what's the temperature like there? Shorts of the sweater throw me off. Alachina, I'm a very warm person. If I wore this, I wanted to wear it because I'm only here for the food. It's cute, right? I wanted to wear this, but if I was wearing tracksuit, I would be warm. What is the temperature today? It was like 50 degrees or something. Can we do this every year? Sure, why not? We could. So I'm gonna put the stuffing in this one. I probably need to rinse this. Should be fine. I'm gonna put the stuffing in this one. So stuffing, right? And then because I have 2 mac and cheeses, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put one on one side, split it in the middle, and put the other one here. So we'll have a white cheddar and then a normal cheddar, and then they'll be split in the middle so that if you want a bit of both, they're in the same container you can eat, right? It'd be delicious. Pasta with potatoes, haven't heard of that. Well, I think it's like an American thing, right? Do you guys normally do mac and cheese with every meal? I think so. Americans love mac and cheese with every meal, so I can't deny them the mac and cheese, right? Now mac and cheese, you should make a mac and cheese. I'm gonna rinse these out just so I know. They've been in the cupboard for like a few weeks. I haven't used them. There we go. I prefer it rinsed. It's fine. It's better. Sweater shorts or sweatpants at a tea are common on Thanksgiving. It's cooler outside now, but with the oven running for a solid 8 hours, the house gets warm. Yeah, it's really warm in here right now. I can't tell what the heat is, but I'm sweaty. I'm warm. It's warm in here. It's cold outside though, but more options is always nice. Yes, so, 3 roasts, 2 mac and cheeses, stuffing, Brussels sprouts, roast potatoes. That's like 8 things. And then a cheesecake. Oh, right, I didn't show you guys the cheesecake. We got cheesecake too. It's in the fridge. It should have thawed out. I managed to keep it out. But we also have a diet cheesecake. This one's a New York style. These are really delicious. I would definitely recommend these. You just leave it in the fridge for 5 to 6 hours. I put it out this morning, so we should be fine. It's just got coconut in it. It's pretty delicious. Definitely recommend. They have a few different styles. They have like this one. They've got like a key lime one. They've got a pumpkin one, which I was trying to hope to get, but they didn't have. Definitely recommend these. They're really good. I may leave that. It should be fine. I put it out when I woke up this morning. It's fine. It'll be ready when it's ready. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so I'm gonna start with the mac and cheese because it's the same pasta, so I can just boil it all together. And what I can do is split it into 2 separate containers, put 1 cheese in one in the other, and then put it into this container, leave it on the side, and then we can bake it when it's done. So this might be like one of the few things I have to boil today. Pasta. So that one is that the largest? I think that might be the largest one that we have. I think, right? Maybe, potentially, might be the largest one that I have. We'll find out. Since there actually is some stuff at the family gathering, I mean, there's stuff for everything, right? Like if you don't like roast, you got potatoes. If you don't like Brussels sprouts, you got mac and cheese, right? So there's always choices. You don't have to get stuck with eating one thing, right? Do I have any larger ones? I don't believe so. I could do a whole pot. I could do a whole pot, couldn't I? Yeah, how about that? Hi, my baby loves. Hi, sweetheart. Hello. Hi, that's my microphone. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm trying to be quiet because these are real goddamn loud. I could put it in one of these. Pasta. I don't know if you can see down here. I'm pretty low down. Mind your head. Mind your head. Yeah, see it anyway. I could do it in this. I could do both pastas in this. That might be better. This one might overflow a little, so I could always do the stuffing in this. So we'll do this one, and then I can put it in. It'd be great. I would just do both containers together and then put the sauce in later. I went to a friend's party a month ago, and he told me he could get egg sandwiches because he didn't like any of the food they served and thought it couldn't be that bad. Okay, I'm listening. Were the egg sandwiches good at least? Spoiler, it was bad. You only ate the sandwiches that he bought. Wow, okay, then it definitely was not ideal, right? And the problem with the egg sandwiches, not that I can eat them now, it's like a potato salad. It doesn't have a very long shelf life, right? You make it on the day, and it's gone bad in a few hours' time, right? Not ideal. Okay, so here we have the sauces. They come in little containers. It almost looks like spaceship food. Spaceship food? Astronaut food, right? Sandwiches are great. Okay, as long as the sandwiches are good, right? That's all they look. Oh, Ash, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. I like what has a scene for me to open it and it wasn't working. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Everyone, please hydrate. It's the literal same pasta, so I can mix them and cook them together. But I will separate them later, and then I'll do half and half cheese, so that's fine. I'll put them into like a little mixing container. It'll be a-okay. Okay. Then fill this up. I don't know if putting hot water in something makes it boil quicker, but I always feel like at least if I put hot water in when I'm about to boil something, it will work better. I really don't think that's the case, but we'll pretend that it is. Oh, I need to make some space over here. I love that. What brand are you drinking, Ash? They're not paying me to tell you, so we're just gonna say it's a fizzy drink. Oh, get off of that, please. Thank you. It's a fizzy drink, you know. Very picky eater, but other guests liked everything. Okay, as long as the other guests liked everything, that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. Hi, baby. Hi. He was sniffing around my toes. See if it washes his hands after. We'll see if I do, right? Did that wrong? You have to boil the water first while adding the pasta? It still gets done regardless, right? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You go play, please. You go play. Here you go, Jelly. Is that good? You like that? You like that? Uh-huh. Yeah? Okay, so mind yourselves, please. Now they're standing beneath me, and I'm going to trip over pugs. Do you want attention? You want it? Okay. Okay, you can have attention too, because you're the one I haven't given love to yet. Okay. Okay. I have to wash my hands again. To be honest, all the dog's hair in the food anyway, so it's already part of the food. It is, literally. So it's going to be in the food. Guys, can you hear him breathing into the microphone? This is Apollo here. You can't all have attention. I've only got one arm. Yeah. Can they hear you snorting into the microphone? Can they? Yeah. Yeah. So it feels nice and grateful that they do it. I don't expect people to accommodate me with homemade meals. It's totally valid. That's kind of like, if people invite me to something, I always feel, you know, I don't want to be that guy who's like, oh, you know, I only eat vegan food. Should I just bring my own? Because I don't want people to have to accommodate for me. Because I'm like, people would have to go out of their way to make something special. Because a lot of things normally would just have animal products on. I remember growing up, my parents used to do roast potatoes. And then they would do like a goose fat to make it crispy. There'll be one on Christmas. These guys, I think there'll be 2 on Christmas, right? I think, right? If I remember correctly. The pugs should be, I think. Okay, I'll move this out of the way because I want to use the big one. There we go. I'm gonna put it on large, put it on maybe like a medium heat, warm that up and get those soft. I couldn't really care less about mac as long as it's already cooked before I put it in to bake. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Trash is getting full. Imagine. Bring your own is okay. I did it once when I spent New Year's with the bestie, and she told me it was unlikely to have anything that they like anything that they have. Like, it's considerate if you know that you probably won't like it to just bring your own, right? Jesus, right? They're old pugs. Where's the time gone? Do you remember when we picked them up? As in, when literally we're talking about on stream about getting them. Hi, babies. Hi. I know you're cute. You're cute. Yes. Oh, you're cute. No one can see you. Oh, you can see his legs. It's fine. I'll wash my hands again. Even shared some with her. What did you make when you took it? Yeah, hello. Okay, so pasta is on. I could probably have a look at doing this now. This one I could put in a much smaller container. So, stovetop savory herb stuffing mix. Why do you want me to put mushrooms in? I have mushrooms. I can put the garlic in. This is asking me to make something different. I just need to know how I make this. Oh, it's on this side. It's over here. The actual baking instructions. I can add an onion, a single onion. We can do an onion. How about we do an onion? That gives me something to do for a minute. We've got plenty of time to kill, right?
Maybe a little pantry garlic.
A pantry garlic. We can do a pantry garlic. Let me look for an onion, guys. Okay. Do I have some? Yes, I do. My pantry is falling apart. I have an onion. Lazy garlic, as in pre-minced garlic? I mean, I could use a pre-minced garlic. I'm running out of space over here. It's fine. This is fine. Nobody panic. Okay, so I've got my knife. Let's cut up some onion. I'm gonna do a whole onion because, you know, I like onion. Pardon?
You need to get your broth.
My broth. I do actually have some in the fridge, so that's okay. Love broth. Huge fan of broth. Butter. I've also got some butter, so that's fine too. Let's get this onion done. If I cry, it's not me, it's the onions. They make me very sad when I cut them open. Okay, perfect, amazing. Let's just move everything from there. Okay. I'm excited for this. I'm really excited for some potatoes. Can't go wrong with a good potato. Love a potato. You're having a vodka lemonade? That's a good choice. Love a good vodka lemonade. What kind of lemonade is it? In the UK, lemonade is kind of like a... They have a fancy brand, like a Schnaps, whatever. I always hated it because I didn't like the flavor of it. I always put like the off-brand stuff because I think it always tasted better. You know? I don't know if that was just me. Strawberry lemonade? Oh, well, now you've got my attention. I don't mind a good strawberry. I'm not good to pick these up. They're so small. Z, save me some, please, and thank you. I would appreciate that. Whoa! You saw that, right? And this is why you chop slowly. But now I'm crying and I'm in a rush, so... Is this where Almost Crying got his name from? This must be it, right? Must be it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything just in here. I'm not picking up the board. It's too big. If I had a smaller board, it'd be fine. Jesus. It's made with real crystallized lemon and stevia. Okay, but is it delicious? Oh, Jesus. And Z, are you gonna be streaming for us tonight? I can't see anything. My eyes are watering. I got a lot of onion, okay? A lot of onion. Okay, now I can rinse it. Okay. It's very delicious. Well, thank you for sharing, Z. I'll be taking some. So I'm just trying to cry. Depends if more families show up. Gotcha. How many are you hoping might be showing up for Thanksgiving dinner? Okay. Just giving these a good thorough wash. Like four more, or 4 total? Without spoilers, have you already commented thumbs up, down for the new Stranger Things? I haven't watched it yet, Uncle. I think I'll watch some tonight with Thanksgiving dinner. I ended up playing PlanetCraft with Matt instead last night, so I didn't actually get around to watching the show. So I would say I'll let you know, but I'm sure you'll probably watch it eventually, right, Uncle? I haven't even looked at it, so I've been kind of avoiding spoilers myself, just in case. It's amazing, I highly recommend. Okay, Z says yes. One of these years. Yeah, one of these years, exactly. Okay, wash the onion. We got tons of white onion. Is that white or yellow onion? I don't know. Whichever one. Doesn't matter. Those are done. Perfect, amazing. So we want to put that in with the stuffing mix, right?
Yeah.
Whilst we're boiling it? Or just when we bake it? Okay, the instructions want me to boil it, and then we can probably put the onion after when we bake it, after it's already been boiled.
First and then butter with pork, and you put it into a baking dish.
Uh-huh.
With the onion and the You probably want to put it.
Yeah, we want to put the onion in when we're baking it, not when we're boiling it, because that would be weird. That would be weird, right? That was yellow, which was better for the stuffing. Oh, okay, good. I will accept that. I grew up in the UK where I think everything was just white onion, I believe. Was it white onion that I was at? I was asked you about it. I was like, why are these not white? I guess there's a difference between the two. 85% Rotten Tomatoes and 4 episodes on IMDb. In order, 8.7939392. Okay. But that makes sense. Like the opening episode probably doesn't have a ton to it because they're going to have to reintroduce the characters in the story, and then leading on from that should be fine. Okay, so I need another saucepan, which I got right here. I need to bring 1.5 table cups of water to a boil. So I have 1.5 here. I'll do that. My pasta's boiling too. Give me a minute. Okay. There we go. 1.5. I can put that behind. Now I can put the stuffing in once that's boiled. Sauce batch fact. What Ash said. That's what I was thinking too. The same thing. From the spoiler-free reviews you've seen, episode 4 is mental. Interesting. It's mental. Okay, so we should be watching it. I mean, we're watching it tonight, so I'll be able to find out for myself if it's good. Okay, Gunkle, if you're not doing anything for Thanksgiving dinner, what are you having for Thanksgiving dinner? Small pan in Welsh. Oh, I would have known that. Yes, definitely. Okay. I know these things. So I'm going to put that on like a medium heat so I can bring that to a boil. I also need to put some margarine in, 4 tablespoons. So I got some butter. 4 tablespoons. So it might be easier if I used an actual spoon for this. Just so I can just scoop it. Watch that on Sunday, much excited, as you should be. I don't know if I have enough butter in here, so 1 tablespoon. 2 tablespoon. 3 tablespoon. 4 tablespoon. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. That's me mathing. That's gay math. Spaghetti with meatballs or chicken thighs with coconut curry. Oh, so what I'm hearing is you're not doing anything Thanksgiving related at all? Oh, I just walked into the wall. At all? Interesting. Now, for why, my dear? Oh, now that stuffing box actually did go into the sink. Yeah. Game math sounds much more fun than normal math. You just pick a number and just roll with it, right? You just leave it. Making pumpkin pie and pecan pies from scratch tomorrow. Okay, now that I'll allow. That sounds much more interesting, right? What even is Thanksgiving food? Mr. Sharky, it's just whatever you can be bothered to make, right? Right? Whatever's good. Also, I completely forgot. Guys, you can hear the music, right? There is music playing. Remember there's music playing? I hope. Mum was delayed getting into town, so the dinner we were going to has already come and gone, so we're doing our own thing. That is valid. Okay. That makes sense, because she arrived today, right? Hi, Britt Ricochet, the chef. Hi, Mr. Sharky. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Happy whatever if you don't. I appreciate you. Yes, yes. You can hear the piano music. Okay, good. It was just like a playlist of like 20 songs, and it's like jazz, smooth jazz music kind of thing. It just plays in the background, so it's no awkward silence, and you hear me breathing into the microphone. I think you can hear me breathing, so it's fine. It's against your religion. That's valid. Totally 100%. I get this. So if you would like a non-Thanksgiving meal, the offer is still there because I'm making enough food. Happy Thanksgiving to Americans. Happy Stranger Things to everybody else. Yes. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Also, I feel like I need a haircut. My hair's like, I'm really sweaty and sticky. Okay, so we're bringing the pasta to a boil slowly. I can tell when the stuff is ready for the stuffing because the butter will be melted. So action drives over. Yes, exactly. It might be a minute for the drive, but the food will be here. Do you need out, you little gremlin? He needs out, I think. It's rude. Having a haircut tomorrow. Ash, what haircut are we getting? Everyone, Stranger Things is for everyone. Oh, right, okay. So Stranger Things is for everybody. Everyone is having a Stranger Things day. My hair is sticking to my face. The action. We love the action. We love your action. Stuff me when my butter is melted. Ali, I love that. Yes. Exactly. When it's melted, I can just pour it in. So, ooh, Stranger Things. BD, don't lie, you watch it. You should watch Stranger Things one day. Mr. Chucky, I love it. You should watch it. Are you ready? Jelly, am I ready? Are you ready? I have 58 minutes on that, so. Number 3, short back and sides. Interesting, understandable. I think I do something pretty similar. I haven't done it in a while. Really is a great sweater. It's perfect for today, right? Because I'm just making a lot of food. You and Ash are ready for I'm a Celebrity. Gotcha. Need to keep reminding myself not to call today Stranger Things because Stranger Things Day is an actual thing on November 6th every day. Right, and also Stranger Things came out yesterday, so. Oi! The babies are whimpering. I know the show is boring and horrible. Does it interest me one bit? BD, what kind of shows do you like then? If that's not what you like, what kind of shows do you like? What are you into? Okay. You guys don't need to go out. You just need to bark, isn't it? They just want to bark, the babies. So I was invited to a friend's Thanksgiving dinner. Quotation marks. Invited. What do you mean by that? You weren't invited? Wednesday was better. I did enjoy Wednesday too. If I had to sit in an armchair and watch paint dry, it could be that. Texted you at 11 a.m. that the food was at 1. Now that's wild, right? Are they close? Like just down the road or... Hi, babies. Hi. What are you doing? Why are you barking for? Gremlins. Didn't wake up till noon. Right. Okay, that's valid. That's understandable. I felt like if you left it that late, I'm not interested. Right? If you're going to invite me to something, I need to know like a day or two at least. There's also a question chat if anyone wants it. That's in Santa Monica, not close to you. Right, okay, so that'd be an absolute trek to get there. Not that it would be busy out, but you'd be driving all that way just to... I don't know. I feel like if someone invited you that last minute, everything else is probably last minute too, right? Okay, pasta is boiling, so let me find myself a spoon. A spoon with an hole in for water reasons, I guess, right? Okay. Wait till this is soft, because then what I can do, I need 2 bowls, because I'm going to have to separate it half and half, and then I'm going to put 1 cheese in one in the other, and then I'm going to put it in the baking tray, casserole dish, and split it in the middle so I can bake them independently. And then we have 2 different cheese mac and cheese it. 2 different cheese mac and cheese it. 2 different mac and cheeses, right? I could have made up and I left last second. I woke up, but I need to take care of the dogs first. Mr. Sharky, does that mean you might be interested in going? The day prior, they just failed to share the time. So yeah, fine. Will you be going, or are you just gonna be like, yeah, I can't make it now? You're my Thanksgiving dinner. Oh, okay. Well, you can hang out with us. You're more than welcome to. You can show up whenever you want too. It's even better, isn't it? And you can leave when you want. Even better. You are not going out, you little brat. Come here. He's just standing at the door. He wants to go out. I think there's someone outside walking their dog, so they keep barking. So in Shed the address, and it's already 1 p.m. Jesus, why are people like this? People are so weird, right? I don't understand it. Like, if you're going to invite someone to something, knowing it's Thanksgiving is pretty significant to a lot of people, right? So people would want to have heads up at least like a day, or at least maybe a week would be nice to know that you're invited to do something at our house for Thanksgiving, so you don't have to go out and get groceries and find something yourself, right? Tell someone else to fuck off away from your house. Yeah, well, actually, I think Mr. Sharky was, oh, you mean for the person outside? I mean, I could, right? I'm streaming here, get out, and just throw something. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna throw one of you guys, how's that? This is my second can of caffeinated drink, so I just need the energy. Okay, I hear something noisily over here. This is my pasta doing pasta things. In fairness, this doesn't have to be perfect because it's going to be baked anyway, so in a sauce. So even if it's not perfectly soft, even if it's like al dente, I mean, oh, it's already soft. Perfect. That's amazing. That's amazing. That means I just have to strain it. We're still 54 minutes early, so all of this stuff is just going to be sitting, waiting patiently to be baked. It's fine. Throw Tom. I think Tom was making food or eating food. I don't know. What kind of Coke is that? It's a beverage, Mr. Sharky, that is of a brand that doesn't pay me to tell you. So if they want, like I said, if they want to slide me like a smooth $1 million US a year, maybe I'll tell you which drink it is. Al dente is perfect. I prefer al dente pasta because I like when not a crunch, but like when it's firm, you know. Firm. That tracks, it does, yes. So there's a drink of some caliber with caffeine in it, but if they want me to tell you which one it is, they can just, you know, slide on over. Hi, Jolie. Welcome in. How are you doing, Jolie? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? I know I'm shouting. I've got the microphone here. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to this. So used to shouting all the time. I need to drain my pasta, but my onions are in my colander, and I don't have more than one colander. So I'm gonna have to transfer it over for 5 minutes because my stuffing's not ready. It's rude, isn't it? I see someone walking past. How dare they? I'm gonna throw something at them. Your canteen teacher has started Coca-Cola boycott. Is 100% serious about. Is there a reason for it, or he just isn't getting paid to tell you about it? Because that tracks. That's valid, right? As Mr. Sharky says, that tracks. Okay, I'm putting my onions in there for now. Let's rinse this out because I can hear my pasta and it's making noises at me. So I think that means I should probably hurry up. I was so scared I had to play a silly game before ending stream because it was such a chicken. I love that. You know, honestly, playing a scary game on stream, it's different to playing a scary game on your own because you can just turn it down and hide. But when you're on stream, you have to pretend it's not scary. Right? How's cooking going? It is going well. We're like 2 hours in. 2 of my roasts are done. Another roast is in the oven. We're about to do our mac and cheese. We're about to do our stuffing. Brussels sprouts and our potatoes also have to go in 52 minutes. So it's going well. Because once that time is done, everything has 20 minutes and then everything is done and I can throw the other roasts back in to warm them back up. So, oh, okay. Actually, Choco, that probably tracks. The gravy and the cranberry, yes, I actually want to do that because we want to let it cool down, right? Mm-hmm. I know things. So I'm going to drain this. It's not too hot. It's fine. I've got asbestos hands anyway. I'm pouring this into the colander in the sink, not into the sink. Okay, I'm not a heathen. Come on, shake it out. No, I'm going to... It's fine. Jolie, I hope that you're doing well today. Jolie, are you doing anything specific today? You chilling? Are you cooking anything? I don't know if most people celebrate. I feel like it's more of like a food thing. People just make food and just celebrate for the sake of doing something. I don't need that back over there. I can put it over here. Perfect. Amazing. That means I can bring this forward, bring this to here. Okay, the pasta's done. Let me strain that because I always like it when it's cold again. Because I don't know if this is a thing. It's a thing, but if you take the pasta off boil and then freeze it or shock it with cold water, it firms it back up again. Is that real? I don't know. I tell myself it is. I tell myself that it's a thing. How real that is, it's probably not real. Okay, so there's my, everything came to a boil. So, oh, right, it fell in the sink. I love that. It stops it from continuing to cook, that too, because I don't need to get any soggier. Definitely stops the cooking, prevents it getting softer, yes. So I was kind of like, I assume you like kind of firm it back up, is kind of how I feel. Okay, so stir in the stuffing mix, we'll cover it for 5 minutes. I love how that's just been boiling for forever. So I've already put the butter in, it's already melted. I had it on a low temperature, but I guess it got hot eventually. So I'm cooking right now, but I don't celebrate. We branded it here as a gratitude day. I love that. Yeah, we started just calling it like Friendsgiving Mass. And it's like an excuse to celebrate your friends. You know, I thought that was kind of cute, right? It's like a lot of people don't really do a thankful for part of dinner. They just eat, I'm thankful for being alive for another year. Yeah, I think it's kind of like been completely rebranded, right? Which I'm all for. I think it's cool. Okay, I'm gonna stir this real quick. And then cover it for 5 minutes. Perfect. Okay, no heat. Covered for 5 minutes, right? Remove from the heat, let stand for 5 minutes, fluff with a fork. Okay, so, is this the right size lid? Yes, it is. I know these things. 5 minutes. Guys, can you remind me in 5 minutes? Please. What do I need the broth for? I was using the broth for something, right? To put it in the baking tray with the onions, broth. When it's done, all fluffed up, maybe. Have one hell of a food coma tonight whilst watching Stranger Things. Yes. Actually, remind you in 5 minutes. Gosh, thank you. I appreciate that. Remind you of what? Where am I? Just in 5 minutes that I need to fluff it with a fork, and then I can put it in my little casserole dish. I might not need to because it was done in water.
Yeah.
It's fine. I might be able to use the broth for something else, and then I'll throw the onions in, and then we can bake it, and they can be like a little caramelized because they're gonna go in for like 20 minutes. Maybe. Oh, right, because we didn't make it from scratch. We used the stovetop one. This is fine. Everything is fine. It's dark in this hole. See, maybe you should crawl out of it. Ooh. Permission to yell at you in 5 minutes when it's time. Yes, Choco. Please yell at me, like in the chat. Just spam it so I know to fluff it with a fork and move it to casserole dish. My pasta is ready, so I need to mix it into 2 separate bowls. Which is funny because I still don't have 2 bowls. I do not believe I have bowls big enough for me to complete this quest. So we'll see. Oh, I have another mixing bowl here. I can do this. There we go. I do have another bowl. This is my popcorn bowl. I have popcorn a lot. My popcorn bowl. Okay, so what I want to do is I need that gone. Run me in 5 minutes, remember, guys. Okay, so I want to split this as much as possible in half, if I can. Let me grab this. If I can split this in half. I'm gonna say that's probably about half. Half and a half. Let's go with it. That's fine with me. I'm gonna put you back over here. And then what I'll do is I'll put one of these sauces in, pour into one half of the casserole dish, which is behind me, and then pour in the other half, and then I can bake it for 20 minutes when 46 minutes is up. It's fine. It's okay. Oh no, I moved my chat. Give me that back. Half and half isn't vegan. Well, they're both vegan cheeses. Does that count? It's just one's a white cheddar, one's just a normal cheddar. So whatever a normal cheddar is. I don't even think there's any taste difference. I think it just looks different. Look at this. Look. Isn't that delicious? You're making a dumb joke. Oh, Mama's had a strawberry lemonade vodka. Strawberry vodka lemonade. I don't know. I should call him. I think you should call him. Hi, Strawberry Witch. Hi, welcome in, sweetie. Hi, welcome in. Hi, click, click. How are we? Hi, Raiders. Hi, welcome in. Allie the Fox. Redian, welcome in. The Mystery Wolf, welcome in. John Eldon guy. That's it. That's right. Welcome in. How are you doing? Get raided. I got raided. I'm making mac and cheese right now. I'm so sorry. Melis, welcome in. HD Devil Shadow, welcome in. Click, click, bitch. Hi, Strawberry Witch. Oh, I just got cheese everywhere. How are you doing? I'm currently in the midst of. Can you call this cooking? It's half cooking, isn't it? Donald Reagan. Yes, Donald Reagan. That's what I was saying. I'm here for the food. I'm here for you, good boy. Oh. It's funny how I like read this in your accent, like how you speak, and I love that. And I love that. Welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? What are you playing today? We've just spent the last 2 hours cooking, and we still have another hour left. We are 2 roasts in. The third one is in the oven. We have potatoes over here. We've got Brussels sprouts. We've got stuffing here. We've got 2 roasts here. I'm about to do 2 portions of mac and cheese. Then we're gonna have cranberry. Obviously cranberry sauce. We're gonna have gravy and we're gonna have a cheesecake. So a lot of food. We played the RV game. Are you enjoying it? The Z plays that one a lot. Okay, I love mac and cheese, right? Mac and cheese is so good. Oh, we're brain rotting. Oh, I love how I'm in the middle of the thing too. That's perfect, isn't it? Thank you for the brain rots. You get an Omni and JP played the other day, and Z did a YouTube video too. It's been 5 minutes plus the things. Okay, good. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's been 5 minutes. I'm gonna actually do the mac and cheese in a second then, because I need to fluff this real quick. Let me grab a fork, and then I can put it in my other casserole dish. That's fine. You had dinner, but I'll happily overeat. Strawberry Wish, you're welcome. Also, Raiders, you're welcome to come over if you want some food. Americans can see what Thanksgiving is like. Exactly. And, well, this is my version of Thanksgiving. It's a little chaotic. It's all vegan, so. Store-bought cheesecake, get it right. Queen, that's why it's in the fridge, because it's already done. It is so chaotic. The game looks so fun. I should really get it. I mean, I think it's only 4 players at the moment, but maybe there'll be a mod one day. Okay, I'm fluffing it with a fork. Look, see? Oh, I don't want to scratch these. These are my Jamie Oliver things. Gordon Ramsay? Jamie Oliver? No. They're the same person. One's just British. It's fine. Yeah, make us one next time, Queen. Queen, can you make me a vegan cheesecake, please? That'd be great. Thank you. You see Vector is coming to DVD next year? Isn't Vector already in it? So, hi Alexa, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Alexa, how are you doing? How's your day? You doing anything fun? Also, Strawberry and Raiders, if you want to D-stream, please do. Please go stretch your leg, go hydrate. I'm new to this. This is my first IRL stream. I don't know how new this works. Okay, now I want to add the onion. Something just fell over and it wasn't me. Wasn't me. Oh. Actual Vecna though. Oh, okay. Then that's cool because. Sorry, I dropped onion on the floor. My dogs can't have onion. I've already fluffed it. I'm gonna use my spatula. Fluff. I'm fluffing it. Get out of here. They're trying to eat my onion. They can't have onion. By actual, do you mean from the show or from the board game? So the board game one is the one which is in the DVD already. So if they're adding the character from the show, that'd be cool, right? I'm really doing great, thank you. I'm learning. I mean, we do this every year, but I've never streamed before, so it's chaos. Too much, but happy Thanksgiving. Where is Mocha? Mocha is right here. He's sitting next to me. He's got his headphones in, so he can make sure I'm not shouting too loud. There's a Pokemon in chat if anybody wants it. Okay. That's probably fine. I don't want to mix it too much. And then I'm going to move it into the casserole dish, and then I can put that in for like 20 minutes later, so. It's a lot of onion because I love onion, and we're not doing celery, so. Actually, we were considering doing celery, but because it was store-bought, we didn't have to. Are you going to eat on stream with everyone? I might try it on stream. I don't know if I'm going to sit here like mukbang it, but I might get like a little bit of everything and show you. Also, get little Stranger Things villains are actually D&D characters. They are, yes. Wait, did they ever explain that, Shoko? Was like the main character like... I know that the main characters named them after D&D characters, but does the guy who plays Vecna call himself Vecna from DND? I approve of swapping the celery for onion. Yes, I wanted to try the celery because we'd had it before and I didn't hate it. But I'm okay with onion. I love onion. Gunkle is in here with some more onion. Yes. Not sharing with Gunkle. Sorry, Gunkle. You can have everything else if you would like. Okay, so here is our stuffing. This is the stuffing. So when it bakes, it will dry out considerably. It's just because it's soaked up the water. It'll probably dry out while it's in here too. That's hot. Okay, so now we have this. This is where I'm gonna put, one half is gonna be white cheddar and the other one is gonna be on the other side. You should pass the camera around to everyone and force them to say what they're thankful for this year and memorialize it for everyone. Yes, I mean, that's literally just myself and Mocha. There's no one else here. Maybe the dogs could tell me they're thankful for me. Do I think Vecna ever calls himself Vecna? He doesn't call himself anything. Only other characters talking about him. That's what I was curious about, because if he doesn't play D&D, he wouldn't know that's his name, right? Or he wouldn't call himself that. Okay, I'm gonna mix these. This cheese on the top of it. So this one here is the normal cheddar with the mac and cheese. So I'm gonna mix this one. And then I'm gonna put it in the container, and then we're gonna put next to it, hopefully, the other one. So that I can boke them? I'm gonna boke them next to each other. Hi Kaneki, hi, welcome in. Food, right? Food, love food. Love me some, can you hear the scorching? I should call them. Okay, 50 more minutes I get to watch season 5, episode 1. I love that. I'm happy for you. Okay, gonna put that in the middle and try and keep it to its side, right, like this, because then I can put the other one next to it. I can move it around after, but okay, let me just try and rinse this out somehow. Or maybe I could use the onion one. Maybe I use the onion one. It's gonna be a pain to get the cheese out of it, isn't it? Okay. There's the other. I'm running out of space up here. I have a whole kitchen island I've used for a while. Kaneki, thank you for getting your fortune and your daily ritual. I appreciate you. How are you doing? What are you guys up to today? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Okay. Oh, okay. Running out of space, guys. How long do we have up here? 38 minutes, so I get to put everything in for another 20 minutes. If I can fit everything in, that is. Okay. My dog is staring out the window. I think he's pining. It's like he's sad. Good, just about to play some more DBD. Of course you are. What are you going to do in some DBD? You're going to play some Survivor, some Killing? Maybe you have some good times, hopefully. Okay. Back door. It's open. Okay, we got some more cheese. Well, it will be some more cheese. To make a coffee, I'm excited to be able to share this moment. Please tell me how amazing your coffee is. That would be amazing. I'd be very grateful for this. I'm sitting here sweating, and by sitting, I mean standing. I'm just very warm right now. Okay, are we ready for this one? This one's gonna be a little creamier, I think. Just a tad creamier, look at that. Go on, don't be shy now. Love that it bounced too. You're working on your kill list. You're trying to get one of every survivor. You're gonna be playing some survivor with friends. Okay, I love that. This moment of you cooking, being at home as a guest, and being admirable host. Not been offered a drink or anything. Oh, I could offer you water or some kind of caffeinated beverage. That name I will not tell you. Whichever one you'd like. Right back. Of course, we'll be here. Okay, that cheese is in there. I don't know why I do that so slowly. I think it's kind of like sultry. Okay. So now we do this one. So this one's white cheddar. I'm doing a different bowl because I was like, I'm not killing the other one. That's going to be a pain to get all that cheese off of it, but it smells different. So I do believe they are different flavors. I just always eat them next to each other and I can never tell. Dokadola, not that one. The other one. The other one. And it's the sugar-free one, so it's in the cute little black container, you know. Rain the ostrich. Wait, that doesn't say ostrich. Ostrich, that. Welcome in. Thank you for coming with the raid. Totally not late. No, you're on time. We can start now, you're here. How are you doing? Thank you for coming with the raid. I hope that your day is going absolutely amazing. Oh, just rain. Okay, like a reindeer. Gotcha. That looks chill, right? Depsy. Yeah, Depsy. That's it. That's the one. I like it because not grew up with it, I grew up with the other one, but this one I liked because the cute little black container and I like the flavor of it, the sugar-free one. Okay, so I'm gonna put this one in next to it because then what I can do is I can flatten them out and then they can meet in the middle because they love to just touch in the middle. I love your sweater, thank you. I mean, it's true, it's accurate. I am only here for the food, so, you know. Did you go ugly sweater shopping too? What kind of ugly sweaters do you the ones with the words or the hideous Santas on? Because fun. You got some Beppy? Oh wow, Z, you're really doubling down on the drinks today. Z's gonna be bouncing. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the same tool. Okay. It's fine, it's just the top which is slightly contaminated. But they are separated, that's fun, right? We love that. Let's put some, see? Look at this. Look at this. White cheddar, split in the middle. They can be baked because they're the same, so they're going at the same time. The more heinous, the better. Honestly, I think with ugly sweaters, the uglier they become, the more charming they are, right? We don't show the cute container because they don't pay us. No, so when I hold it, I always just cover the branding because if they're not going to give me $1 million a year, I'm not interested. Got it out for future because I was out. No, that's smart then, right? May as well pick it up. You've never seen mac and cheese with 2 cheeses. Well, now you do. It's like a yin and yang of cheese. Biracial like you. See, yin? I knew I was inspired by something. This is my yin casserole right here. I was thinking of you when I made this yin. Isn't it cute? Isn't it fun? It's adorable because you can spoon it out and you can just get whatever you want, right? You showed the logo by accident. Whoops. Pretend you didn't see that. I didn't get paid for that. So mac and cheese has 5 cheeses in there. Go bougie with it. You know what? That's valid. I know a lot of people have like 5 cheese mac and cheeses. Like you could just buy like the 5 cheeses, but I haven't tried making one like with my own 5 cheeses, you know. Okay, that's done. Still got 34 minutes, guys. Still got 34 minutes. Okay, it's fine. We're getting there. I can work on the cranberries now. Mind yourselves, babies, because I'm going to trip over and Daddy's going to drop his casserole. He isn't he? Drop his casserole. Should we do a pug check? We can do a pug check. Oh, you both want to come up? Okay, we can do a pug check. That's fine. Okay. We'll talk for a minute, right? It's only a game. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the rate. Look, homies, I can't pick you up too. I've only got 2 arms. I've only had the mac and cheese that you buy at Tesco. It's pre-made. You put it in the microwave. Oh, right, like the frozen ones. Valid. Understandable. Those are good though, right? How you guys doing? Are you behaving? You guys are never behaving. I'm warm. It's a hardtack on a plate, but if you add enough bacon, you don't feel bad about it. Is that because if you add enough bacon, you go into cardiac arrest, right, or something? Hi, I can't pick you up too. I can now. Ugh. Okay. I wish I had 3 arms for the 3 pugs. Wouldn't that be so much better? Babies! Yes, the babies. Oh, you want down? He's like, I don't care. I don't want you to pick me up. I just wanted to tell you what picking me up. Pugs. They're cute. They just went out, so they're kind of needing attention. Okay. They are good, but you don't have them very often because it's very cheesy. You're not a huge cheese fan. Now, Choco, I would rather have a very cheesy mac and cheese than a pasta-y mac and cheese. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? That doesn't really make sense. But I would rather it be so cheesy, I can't tell that it's pasta. Get down. Hey, I just gave you... Yes, thank you again. Those are the pugs. They've got names. If you can see their collars, they have names. It's helpful sometimes. Wait! Hands off. Okay. Mac and cheeses are done. Stuffing is done. Ready to go into the oven in 32 minutes. We're getting there. I'm out of breath. Cheese is all that keeps me on this plane of existence, right? Exactly right. You have to have that one thing that keeps you going. I think cheese is one of those things. Pizza is for me too. Pizza, really. If there was no pizza, I'd just be gone. I like cheese, I'll eat cheese, but not a ton of it every day. Sometimes too much cheese can just be sickly. It's like too much chocolate, right? Gets to a point where it loses its luster and you're like, this is too much. I understand. There's got to be a fine line between it, right? I get you. Hi, Bowser. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. If you celebrate Thanksgiving, I hope you're having a great Thanksgiving. If not, happy whatever. Just hope you're having fun. Okay, 1 minute. Cranberry time, which means I need a smaller saucepan and I need a ton of sugar. So we need fresh cranberries, right? Fresh cranberries. And I need to reduce them in a saucepan, water and sugar to a boil, and then add the cranberries. Okay. 1 cup of water, 1 cup, 3 cups of this. Is that the whole thing? Because I'm going to put the whole thing in. I'm going to assume it is, yeah. I'm going to put the whole thing in and just assume that's right. It's 1 cup of water, 1 cup of something. You found a Greek mythology in 2 of your dogs after Greek gods. Well, Hermes and Apollo, yes. And Orion, I still felt, even though it's a constellation, it still worked with what I wanted, right? So yes, I am a huge fan. Got a boss early work day tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for being here, Rain. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your evening. And hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. But if not, it's a pleasure to have you. I need to figure out this situation. I don't want to use the pasta one. I can use a much smaller one, I think. It's only 1 cup, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need, what did I say, 1 cup sugar, 1 cup water, right? So if I empty this, I should do the sugar first, because otherwise it's all going to stick to the inside of this anyway. Hi, Hermes. Hi, baby. He's just watching me. Okay, sugar. So that should be sugar. Here we go. We got some sugar. I just need 1 cup of this. I have it in a bag like this so it doesn't dry out, because sometimes I'm too lazy to close the bag. So, 1 cup of sugar. Hermes is barely even a god. He's the god's messenger. Whoops. I have it in the bag. That's fine. Only reason he classes a god because he is Zeus's son. Well, this makes sense. This makes sense, Shoko. I mean, it still stands. It's still a cute name, right? So just pretend that my dog is a god or something. That's all you got to do. Just pretend. That will be okay. And then I need a cup of water. So we grab this. I walk backwards because I feel like it's rude to turn my back to you guys. I apologize at the door again. He's like, free me, I don't want to be in here. It's too warm. Okay, there's my cup of water. Sounds like a peeing, love that. These better be pre-washed. Wash and rinse before using, thank you. Good thing I checked. So this is 3 kids did all sorts of bets and challenges, things to see who would be the god of the overworld, the underworld, and the messenger. I see. Look at us learning things. I was always a fan of Greek mythology. It was like my favorite thing growing up. I've played a lot of games too. Fun fact, I live near the Ocean Spray Cranberry Factory. Oh, I love that for you. Z, have you ever seen those videos of when they walk through the cranberry fields and it's just spiders everywhere? Z, does that help you sleep at night? Because it doesn't me. It doesn't me. Like, I'm glad I'm washing these just in case there is a spider in there. I mean, it's been in the fridge for a while, so it probably isn't alive, but it's fine. I'm just gonna wash them just to be safe. Do you swim through the cranberries? I actually explored the cranberry bogs when I was a kid. Did you go in? Did you, like, go into the bogs? Reading the Odyssey in the school at the moment is basically all the gods in it. Makes sense. Because we were having this conversation about it, right? The movie or something too. Okay. I need to wash these and then I need to actually warm this up first, right? Bring it to a boil and then add the cranberries. And return to a boil. Okay. So I need to water and sugar and then we put this on for a boil, right? So I'll put that on a medium heat. We're not in a rush. Oh. You can see how these they can see you on the stream. They can see you on the stream. Hello. Hello. Just hanging out with us. Get off the table, please. We want British sausage for Thanksgiving. Ooh, woo. Hi, Dorina. Hi, welcome in. Greek soldier trying to get home after 19 years away from his home. Poseidon doesn't want him to make it because the gods are petty. Yes, this is valid. This is understandable. This is gross. Unfollowed me to you. Oh, that's rude. Twitch is being rude. Hi, what are you doing up there, baby? You can't be on the table. So many bugs everywhere. Who's on the table? Misbehaving as always. Misbehaving. You guys can sit here with me, okay? We'll just wait for the sugar to melt. warm up. I don't know. Dorina, happy Thanksgiving to you. I think, Dorina, I know that you did a cooking stream yesterday, and you were saying happy Thanksgiving to people then. I don't know if you're celebrating as well today too. Maybe. I'm gonna bounce. Says you followed for less than a day. If you do command me, it'll probably give you better stats. Maybe. Have a look. That might work. I'm so sweaty. So warm. Melting. Melting. 2.5 years since you stumbled in this place? Right, exactly. You've been here for a while. You can't leave now. You'll say, baby, I know I didn't give you love, but I just washed my hands again. Okay, 22 hours and 49 minutes you've been watching. Oh, I thought that was how long you've been following. You've been following for less than a day. Okay, so Dorina, you've watched for as long as you've been following. I love that. Twitch is being rude. It's awful, it is, right? It's awful. Shoko is almost at 1,000 hours. Shoko, do you have nothing better to do? I appreciate that. Baby, stop looking at me. Thank you. They're being pests. There was a question chat. Oh, no, it's over. Never mind. Whoops. You're pissed? Dorina, send them a complaint. Like, beat them up or something. That's what I would do. Why are you licking me? What did I do to you? What did I do? I'm innocent here. They're all looking at me right now. Okay. I believe, aside from the gravy, there's not much left for me to do, right? You're tasty, apparently, is what the pugs are saying. My Wi-Fi sucks. That's okay. I'm streaming from my phone to my PC, and I can see it like every once in a while. It kind of glitches a little. It's fine. Come and say hi for like an hour and then mute the stream while you work. You know what, Shoko, that's valid. I feel like, you know, that's what most people do with Twitch, right? They kind of come in, chat for a bit, and then they get on with their day, right? I do the same. Finish your gravy? How was your gravy? Stop licking me. What do you want? What you want? He's just staring at me. He's like, just licking. You can't go outside either. Okay. So, how long do I have? 23 minutes. Look, that was an hour and 20 minutes. We've already passed an hour, so we're doing good. Another 20 minutes till that's done. And then I had to put everything else in for 20 minutes. I hope I got enough, you know. It's a bit crunchy FYI. I don't know if you need help. It's fine. It's just because of the microphone. It's fine. There's not much I could do about it because I can't really test it because my PC's upstairs. So even if I'm in chatting for 20 minutes a day, the stream is only open for 3 hours, racking up watch time. That's true, see? I do the same. Like, I'll be, even if I've rated out, I pull up people's streams, and then I'm kind of lurking in the background anyway, right? So even if I'm not chatting, I still have people's streams up whilst I'm eating dinner or watching shows, hanging with the pugs. These 3 little gremlins over here. Okay, so how are you doing here? You're warming up? I think it's set to the boil, right? Bring it to a boil. Where did it go? From a bag of cranberries go. Oh, it's here. Confusion. So I need to bring it to a boil in a medium saucepan and then refrigerate until serving time. That's why we wanted to do it early-ish, right? Because you don't want it to be hot. You need it to be cold and you put it back on stuff and it might warm back up again. That's fine. Valid. Stop chewing on that. Wait. Chewing on the blind. Okay. Anyway, is anyone else making anything delicious? We've got 20 minutes. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. I'm a little warm though. I'm melting. Even with the fan on and the air conditioning, it's still too warm. Back door. Now they go back out. They're probably gonna bark and stuff. It's fine. Okay. How are we doing? 22 minutes. We've got 40 minutes, more or less, until we're finished. Okay. And then I might be able to like play it up somehow, potentially, and then we can try some of it, at least. It's been a fun time. It's been interesting. I mean, first stream ever, IRL. I don't think it was too bad. I had fun. I should probably put stuff away. I guess I can tidy up, right? 20 minutes. You guys mind if I tidy up? I'm gonna do it. I gotta do it. Someone's gotta do it, right? I don't think I need the herbs seasoning anymore. I think. I'm just gonna put them away. Look how messy this container, this cupboard is. Look at this. I've got like 3 bags of flour for whatever reason. So, King Rick is cooking. Yes, Kit. We're nearly done, but we're getting there. Long time lurker, first time chatter. Put the bread in the oven. Already made the green bean casserole and the mac and cheese. I love that. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Robin. How are you? That's not bad, right? How long do you have for the bird in the oven? Because we've just done 2 roasts and our 3rd one is nearly done, right? Liza, I saw your Christmas decorating. Oh, that's true. Technically, that wasn't mine, it was Mocha's, but actually, yes, that does count, right? Because I was still on it. It was Mocha's stream, but it was still IRL. Are you still cooking too? Johnny, how long do you have till you can eat? Whew. I was stream for a thing, next year stream putting up the Xmas tree. Well, Shoko, that's what we're saying, like Mocha's stream to be putting the tree up, so. Did you got finished cooking? Kit, what did you make? Tell me everything, I'm curious. 2 hours? That's not too bad, right? Upline, 2 more hours till you're finished. 2 hours, it could be worse, right? At least you'll be able to eat at a reasonable time. Food is almost done. Okay, good. Johnny, Yin said you were doing sweet potato something. I'm curious to know what sweet potato something you're doing. Did you know Mocha was streaming? No, at first I thought Mocha was just filming it. I thought he was just wandering around filming random things, like to make a video with it. And then he started talking to people and I just thought it was crazy, so. Small bird, just the breast, understandable, right? You don't want to spend like 4 hours waiting for a bird to cook in the oven. Better things to do. As I say, this is like gonna be a 3-hour stream of me just standing here cooking. I mean, I could sit down, I guess. My phone's doing okay too. 60%, it's only gone down by 10%, so that's not too bad. I'm okay with that, but it is on charge. It's fine. It's okay. Making sweet potatoes, aka yams. Is that just what you're having, Johnny? Because I was curious to know if you were making like a whole meal. 7 pounds for your hubs and yourself. You don't want too many leftovers. Now that is valid. I wish I understood the same thing because I did 3 roasts and a ton of food for just myself and Mocha. So, but I also do like leftovers. Sometimes the streamer, you hear him talking to people that aren't there. Didn't look, he was a streamer. No, I mean, I couldn't tell if he was just, because he was filming, I thought he was filming. I thought he was just talking to or narrating what was happening, you know. Ham, mac and cheese, delicious. Okay, Johnny, I expect photos, please. Technically made just the deviled eggs, but as a roast cornbread, mac and cheese, and collard greens. See, I love that everyone's making mac and cheese, so I'm not crazy about this. Also need to make greens. I think we did that last year, right, Mocha? We did, Mocha did, what were they? Green bean casserole, right? We ended up not eating much. We ended up not eating much of it. It was all right. It's just, I don't think I'd ever had it before. 27 minutes into Stranger Things. Shock is so excited for this. I'm excited for it because I'm going to sit down after stream. I'm going to eat. I'm going to watch. I was going to say I'm going to watch mac and cheese. I'm going to watch Stranger Things. I'm going to watch Stranger Things. I'm excited for this. Also, this is now boiling. Perfect. So I can turn that off. I can move that off of the heat real quick. And then I can put in my cranberries and then we can put that back on the heat again. Because apparently you just go boil it and reduce it. So I'm going to do it here because I'm lazy. So amazing. Did it need to be covered? I don't know. Did it say cover it or did it just say bring it to a heat? Reduce heat and boil gently for 10 minutes. Okay. Boil gently for 10 minutes on a lower heat. That's fine. We can do that. And then gravy and cheesecake. But the cheesecake I don't do anything with, so we're fine. How long do we have? 17 minutes, guys. And then I can put the rest in. Mocha, you hungry? I'm hungry. I didn't really have lunch, so literally just nuts. Okay, is the audio fine now? Is it all good? Is everything fine? As long as you guys can hear me, right? Pizza? Pizza? Pizza in the fridge. Pizza? Just wanted pizza. Wasn't me. Woo. Oh, actually, I had pizza yesterday. Never mind. I guess that's fine. Okay, perfect. Amazing. We are doing well. Okay. I'm hungry. I'm ready for this. Get impatient. So are the pugs. Look at them. I know, babies. You guys are cute. You're behaving, aren't you? You're being good boys.
Wolf Dad just cheered 100
somewhat.
Bits. Yes, we can hear you, you delectable British stud muffin.
I can almost hear that, Wolf Dad, I think. Delectable British stud muffin. Did Mocha actually make his cameo and twerk for us? No, Mocha's sitting next to me. He's not helping. Wolf Dad, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you. I can't hear anything. I can just... I have the TV on very quietly behind you, so... I can see the messages come through at least. Hi, Wolf Dad. How is your Thanksgiving going? What are you doing? Tell me everything. right now, right this second, please and thank you. Oh, is Choco brain rotting? I'm waiting for it to show up on the screen. There it is. There it is. I see it. Choco's brain rotting. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. I mean, it's probably valid to brain rot whilst I'm just standing here cooking, right? For another 15 minutes. I'm going to pull up a chair. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to sit down. It was good. Just got home. Had an amazing lunch. It was delicious. Not the 6-7 redeem. It's for the brain rotters. It's for you, Wolf, that if you want it. If you need it. Loki, love it. It's cute. It's fun, right? We like that. Wolf, that, thank you for your daily recall. I appreciate you. Okay, I forget that I have the microphone here so I can sit where I want. Or stand where I want. It's nice. 15 minutes will be good. And then I can eat because I'm hungry. I need to use that gravy. I think what I'll do is I'll put those gravies in one like this. I'm gonna put the gravies in here. And then warm it up, and then we can use it for the roasts. Just put it over the roasts, because there's a few roasts we've got, so. Yes, happy Thanksgiving, Wolf Dad. What did you have for lunch? And are you doing something for dinner as well? Did you go out for a restaurant meal, or did you go to a friend's? Looking for something fun to redeem, and there's the only option. Since you got rid of everything fun, oh wow, shocker. You can thank Chomp for that. Did Moko make the gravy with a special froth? He could have. Cornbread is delicious. Honey cornbread? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I know cornbread, but honey. Nothing planned for dinner. Valid. Understandable. That's fine. Taking a private jet to your place. Obviously, yes. Because you'll be coming here for dinner because we're going to have so much food. Which I need to start figuring out how I'm going to get into the oven because I need to take the foil off of the roast, which is in there. I need to put in, let's just start this. 3, 4 trays. 1. No, I can fit that in. That's fine. Because then once those are done, I can put the other roast back in to warm them back up a little. They should still be somewhat warm. They don't have to be scorching hot. No one eats Thanksgiving meal and everything's burning, right? As long as it's cooked, that's all that matters. Honey cornbread sounds delicious. It could be cornbread's, the drag queen's child. Honey cornbread could be cute. Maybe. Okay. Wolf Dad, I don't know if you can see the spread that we have right now, but it's spread. It's spreading. We've got a lot of stuff. I need to serve these cranberries because I need to reduce them. Oh, look, see? If you can see that, I'm not taking off the heat, but can you see that? You see that? It said 10 minutes. I didn't put a timer, so I'm just going to wait until it's reduced because they're all going to start popping in a second. Yeah, love that. Okay, perfect. Amazing. Love this. Looks good. Those Brussels sprouts, you see mashed potatoes and maybe corn. So we have, over here we have roast potatoes. Not as many as I wanted, but it's fine. We'll do a bigger Christmas dinner. We have stuffing here. A huge tray of Brussels sprouts. This will be our cranberry. We've got 2 roasts back here, 2 ham-like roasts. We have 2 max and cheeses here. Roasted Z, we did. Are those deviled eggs? Wolf Dad, how am I going to make a deviled egg? Ooh, stuffing. Yes, we love stuffing. Stuffing is good, right? I sort of put extra onion in, so Gonko can't steal any. Oh, hi, Rick. Happy Turkey Murder Day. Hi, Bartley. Hi, welcome in. We didn't murder any today. We've got plant-based stuff. That helps. If you'd like some, you're more than welcome to. We're going to have tons of leftovers. And I'm very excited to sit down with a giant plate of 3 roasts, roast potatoes, Brussels, and everything, and watch Stranger Things all evening and do nothing productive. It would be nice if today was Friday, though, wouldn't it? Because then I wouldn't have to do anything over the weekend. I could just eat more. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. How long do I have? 12 minutes still. 20 streams in a row where my work was at home from Cappy from seeing your handsome face. What I think for the 20 streams week, I appreciate you. You didn't have work today, right? I'm assuming everybody was off. Most people were off. So like every day, yes, lots of stuffing of food and not doing anything productive. Not after stream anyway. I appreciate that. What did I miss? You stepped away. Z, you were roasted. You were a little. Also, I saw my camera glitch then. I had to look into a better software. I just Googled it. I just saw there was one. It was like a, what's it called? VDO Ninja or something, and it lets me just send my my feed to my OBS as like a browser source. So I'm literally just sending my camera feed from my phone to OBS upstairs, which is sent through the stream. But obviously it's reliant on the Wi-Fi speed. So why did you pin that? What did he pin? What did he pin? I mean, it sounds like a vibe. I haven't changed your sportswear persona and the pre-Christmas prep has started. Your pre-Christmas prepping? Understandable, valid. What kind of prep are we talking about? Because I've already got my tree up. And the stockings, so. Your stuff now, Kit, from the food, right? Maybe. Hi, Burger Munch, hi, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving. Don't have a good Thanksgiving, have a great Thanksgiving. You know what, I will take that. Thank you. You have a great Thanksgiving. If you can. Hopefully you do. Wish someone did that. The Buddha's been neglected. Z, I'm so sorry it's been neglected. You didn't pin it on purpose, you unpinned it. Wolf Dad, the amount of times I've done it in my own stream, I'll be like either scrolling the chat or I'll click on a message to read it and I press the pin button, not the reply button or something, and it immediately pins it. I'm like, quit it. I didn't need to do that. It's embarrassing. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I am going to, where's my scissors? On the rack, obviously. Thanks, Cupid. No, thank you. I appreciate you. I hope your day's going well. You doing anything fun for today? I'm gonna put this in here now before it starts actually melting, because this is gravy. So, I'll put that there for now. I can actually use this one, warm it up, and then we can put it on our roasts, right? You got all the stars and the curtains and some decorations. And next week, the tree will go up. I love that. You need to buy an extension cord for your tree. Good idea. Make sure you get one which has like an off switch too. The one that we have is attached to like a timer thing, so it turns itself off after like 10 p.m. I think. It doesn't turn itself back until 8. Boyfriend is too far for you to jump him. Oh, I forgot that, right? That would have been a great joke otherwise, wouldn't it? Would have been funny if it would let me. Watching all the amazing Thanksgiving streams, that's always fun too. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be doing the same thing, right? Just seeing what everyone's up to today. Anything cute, anything fun, anything adorable, right? 9 minutes, guys, which means 30 minutes-ish until we're finished cooking. Because then I can take the roast out and then I can put everything else in at the same temperature too, which is really nice because I've got my list here. We are all the way down to here. Gravy. Love that. Oh, I was going to do the gravy in a saucepan. I'll do the other gravy in a saucepan. It's fine. How's the cooking? Gandhi, we're almost done. Gandhi, how are you doing? What did you eat? Did you eat yet? You are the only one cooking? Wait, I'm the only one cooking? Wow. Hateful for everybody else, but it means if you want to watch someone cook Thanksgiving dinner, you can watch it here, I guess, right? That's always fun. That's cute, right? We like that.
Wolf Dad.
Got stuffing you. We stuffed Z. He's in the oven right now. I don't know how he's talking, but he is. You watched the parade on stream? How was the parade? I think Michael was watching it. I saw tons of K-pop demon hunters on there. It's really cute. It's kind of adorable. You're getting IHOP? Candy, you're doing IHOP for Thanksgiving? I love that. Also, will that thing be doing Redeem? I can't hear it, but I'm sure everybody else did. I'm sure it's fun, right? I'm sure it's cute. I'm bouncing around because I'm impatient. I want food to hurry up. Candy, what are you getting from IHOP then? Tell us. I'm so hungry. I cannot wait to eat in 30 to 40 minutes. You know, Saturday is real good. Oh, you mean food is good? Thank you, Andy. That makes more sense, right? Want some pancakes? What kind of pancakes do you want? Are you holding Hermes? Oh, you are. He's so cute. He's all snuggled up in Mocha's arms. Froth that holds you over, right? Rick, have you had a holiday drinky wink? No. Z, there's none in the house. I've just had fizzy drink with caffeine in it. It's the first time you've ever watched it. Oh, interesting. I've watched it for the past few years just because Mocha watches it. It's cute, right? Show Pugs Mocha. Well, Apollo's here asleep on the arm. Orion's over there chewing on something he shouldn't be, and Hermes is asleep in Mocha's arms right now. In their chair. They're just sitting there. They're cute. None in the house? Yes, none in the house, Gandhi. Gandhi, I love how your message got blocked. You got auto-modded, you did. Gandhi, I've told you this. There is no alcohol in the house right now. So, show Mocha. Mocha's sitting here watching the stream. He's just chilling. He hasn't made an appearance. No, he hasn't made a cameo yet. You haven't seen him before. Actually, he did shove a giant Brussels sprout stalk in front of the camera earlier, so that was his appearance. A Mocha reveal. Everyone's like, Mocha. Not on camera, though. Technically not on camera, no. Will that allow your message? It's funny because I can see it. I can see your message and it's not approved. I don't think even Wolfdad can. Like RuPaul said, if you're not on camera, nothing you say matters. Exactly, Mocha. Nothing you say. Well, actually, Mocha's been helping me cook, so he tells me things I need to do, so I can make sure that I do them on time. 6 minutes, so I can take that roast out. I'm hungry. Hungry. Delicious.
You made video of sprout sausage.
There's a Brussels sprout. There is a dog. Look out the window. That dog is staring at you.
That's next door neighbor.
There's a dog.
Reduce the reduction.
Oh, I haven't put them in, but I got to put them. I should make that now.
Yeah.
I should do that. That's a good idea. With a lack object pertinence, exactly, or permanence. Yeah, Mocha, you can hear him, but you can't see him. Go show off the food. We will show off the food. Don't worry. I need to make a balsamic and maple syrup glaze. How much should I do? Like a two tablespoons? 2 tablespoons of both?
No. Actually, no, that's not true. 2 teaspoons.
Right. Everyone's cheering for Mocha. They're like, Mocha. When a mod is auto-mod, I don't think anyone but the streamer can fix it. Yeah, I don't think I can. It said expired and not posted in chat. I can't even fix it now. Whoops. Keep changing his name. Maybe he'll show. If you just don't call Mocha Mocha, maybe he'll show up. Maybe. Okay. You're going to have to repeat it to me because I wasn't listening.
2 teaspoons.
Okay, so 2 tablespoons of balsamic, 2 teaspoons of syrup. I'm listening, paying attention. I'm going to put it in here.
Put it in, if you want to make it a glaze for the sauce.
Into a saucepan, okay. It's like Beetlejuice. Say his name 3 times, he'll show up. Warm it up a teensy bit, right? Just so it's a syrupy rather than... Oh, that's so strong. I can smell that. Wolfdad, I love that emote of Gandhi. Little rug on his head. Hello, Poppet. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday, how are we? Mocha juice. Mocha juice. That may summon him. Mocha juice. The pug is still asleep in his lap. There is no juice in the house. There's oranges. Okay. I can make that up. So you can't see it really, but that's a balsamic vinegar and maple syrup glaze because that will go over the Brussels sprouts when they're finished.
Give me your
baking.
balls. We are going to race them.
Happy Thursday giving, Ello. How are you? I hope that your Thursday giving is amazing. So it's the best day ever. If you have oranges, you have orange juice. That is true. Yes, give me your balls now. Right now. Orange balls. 100 sub option if Mocha shows this bug, not balsamic vinegar. Did that trigger the thing? Oh, you did balls earlier, okay. I was like, did that trigger the thing? Balsamic vinegar. What are you going to bottom with your second drink and need to slow down? Z, are you going to get drunk? Z, are you going to stream for us? Mm-hmm. You're doing great, thank you. I hope you're well. I'm doing really well, Hello. It's a pleasure to see you. I'm glad that you're doing well. I have a posh accent. I have, it's like a mongrel accent now. Because if I speak to anyone in my family, they're like, ooh, where did your accent go? And I'm like, I don't know. Where did it go, governor? You know? Like, it just disappears. Or have a third. Z, or have a third. Rick is gatekeeper Mocha. He's tied to the chair. He can't get up. Thought you would egg me on? No more drunky Z. I think Wolfdad would be the one to egg you on, right? You like it? Okay, then you can stay. Imagine if you came in and you're like, I actually don't like your accent. Can you stop? Could you imagine? Went out the window with your sanity. Yes, it did. Who has sanity anyway? They're like marbles. You can't keep them in check. Mishmash accents are the best. Yeah, well, now I live in the US, I kind of pick up on the wrong words. I still say bin sometimes, but I will sometimes say trash can too. Is all the food cooked yet? I want to see it all. Tom, we've got 1 minute left on the roast, and then I can put everything else in for 20 to 25 minutes. How many times have I told you not to type your husband until after the stream? Well, also, if he's tied up before the stream, he can't wander off, right? So the cranberries lately? Oh, Blaine. No. No, I haven't. I'm glad Arblan was paying attention. I was distracted with chat. It's fine, they're still alive. Kind of. I said on the instructions, stir recently. I haven't been. I have not been stirring recently. No. They're okay though, they're still reducing. They're on a pretty low heat, so they're just very slowly melting away. Thank you, Arblan, I appreciate that. Said I agree with Gandhi. So what we're hearing is Z should get shit-faced. Yeah. Happens just vibe with it. Your partner's American. I was season with about aluminium. Yes. We've been playing Planet Crafter with Americans. And I say aluminium and they go aluminum. I looked it up and there is a second I in the English aluminium. But the American version, there was only one I, so no one's wrong. No, more drunky Z. Yes, more drunk Z. Yes, shit-faced Z, shit-faced. Z, what's the next drink? What are you making? Tell me right now. You've been teaching him a bit British, as you should, Elo. How's it going? Has he picked up the accent? Exactly, yes. So the 15th time you fix your socks, not encounter anything. Queen, I'm wearing my oh, you can't see them, it's on this side. I'm wearing my Give Me Space socks, and they fall down my legs. They don't stay up, so I have to fix them. Because there's the timer, which means I can get the rest out, and I put everything in. It's more drunky Z, get more drunk Z, yes. It's all vodka lemonades all the way. Okay, good. Because, you know, if you mix your drinks, you're going to get shit-faced, right? I did photo privilege stripped from you. What kind of photos? Okay, this is apparently still reducing, so that's fine. We won't talk about that. It'll be done eventually. 17th time you've shown your legs on stream. I just have to prove that I have them. Sock holder uppers time. I'm just going to get like a full dungaree thing, right? Not quite in it, not got quite in it down, but we're getting there. And it's fun to say though, kind of like ironically, right? So Mega Bonk again, so I can try to beat the Recluse record. Yes, please try. I almost beat my own record yesterday. Your backhand slapping your wig off. Snap it off. Right off of his head. Can't show your food in Gandhi's server. Well, you can post it in mine if you want. Gandhi doesn't deserve it. If you can't post it there, he doesn't deserve it. Okay, so I need to take out this other roast. Oh wait, no I don't. I need to take the foil off the other roast and then put it back in for 20 because everything else is going in for 20. I remember now. Who needs eyebrows? Not me. Why did I do that? Now, why did I do that? Jesus. Why did I do that? Okay. Can't see anything. My eyebrows just flew off. Another roast. There we go. Okay. You guys see it? The giant sausage thing? It's sizzling. Okay. So now we're going to do... I should press that once I put everything in. Another 20 minutes. Sarah responded to your message. Wow. Let's watch more Stranger Things. Okay, Tom, enjoy. Wait, can I curse here? Most words, some words, maybe. You could try. Okay, now everything else is going to go in for 20 minutes. If I can fit everything in. I don't think I can fit everything in. I love that for me. I'm going to try it, see if I can fit everything in. I can... somehow put that at the back and hope that doesn't burn or anything. Then I can put this one in front of it, the stuffing. And then I can put the roast potatoes next to it. I'm playing Tetris with fire right now. Oh, okay. Okay. Somehow I got everything in. Want to cook, but no one wants the traditional Thanksgiving foods. Everyone is cooking. They're making pozole, menudo spaghetti, and I have made some chocolate flan. I love that. I don't know what any of those things are, so I'm assuming that's delicious, right? Queen, otherwise you wouldn't have said it. Is this cool yet? I'm touching it. I'm sure it's amazing, right? Start your timer. I'm glad Arblane's paying attention, because otherwise they would have just been in there cooking for nothing. And then I wouldn't have known how long they've been in there. So I put them in. Thank you, Arblane. I appreciate you. This was supposed to go in for 10 minutes, and I don't know how long it's been, but I'm waiting for the cranberries to be not cranberries anymore and just jam, you know. Just jam, you know. They're nearly done, as you can see by the spoon, so. I can, okay. Because I want to take that out. I want to put the cranberry in a big bowl, and then I can put the big bowl in the fridge to cool it down quick. I meant in a bigger bowl, actually. Bigger bowl. There we go. Okay. Go with it with jam. Yeah, it's just a go with it jam. You know, just make it. If you're singing Zombie and Lincoln, they cook quicker. So that's funny. That's fun. That's funny because the Cranberries sung Zombie, right? See? I love that song. It's a great song. I like it because it was in Pitch Perfect. And I love anything Pitch Perfect. I think these are done. I think they're going to be great. I'm going to take those off and I'm going to transfer them into that bowl so that they can be put in the fridge for at least a few minutes so they're not scorching hot, because no one wants to have scorching hot cranberries, right? So this is what they look like, guys, if you can see them. They're all kind of gloopy and jam-like. And then as soon as that cools down, it's going to firm up again and be delicious. It's a whole cup of sugar, by the way. A whole cup of sugar, the whole bag of cranberries. Look at that. Delicious. Amazing. Pitch Perfect is an awesome movie. It's probably one of my most favorite movies. Sucker Punch, the Pitch Perfect ones. Take a sip of your favorite bevy. Blaine, I may take you up on that offer. I may have to. And by favorite beverage, it's just going to be this. That's 2 cans I've drunk now. But it's also been like 3 hours, so valid, right? Totally valid. Okay. I'm going to have to wash out this one because if I'm going to make the balsamic, I'm going to need something. Always had the canned jelly ones. I've tried them and they're actually not bad, right? It's just kind of fun to make things yourself, I think, right? Kind of fun. Okay, let me just rinse this out real quick. Actually, I may use this for the gravy. I got a smaller smaller one I can use for the balsamic vinegar because there isn't that much of it anyway. Baby doll costume is your ultimate wish list. Did you see the Kim Petras did it for Halloween? Her Halloween costume was baby doll. She don't use jelly. I end up making my own. It's fancy, right? Posted in all 400 Discord servers, as you should. As you should. Homemade is always better. I feel that. Like if you can just make it yourself, you know what's in it too, right? Legit cranberry sauce once, not the once. That's no fun. You need more of it. Okay. Homemade is always better. There you go. See, look, there's our homemade cranberry sauce. Look at that. It's really hot, so when that cools down, it will just get all slimy. I may actually just leave it out because if I put it in the fridge, all it's going to do is make my fridge hot. So I'm going to put it over here. And then I can use this for the balsamic. This right here, because that's how much balsamic we have. So if I put it in a saucepan, I've got to figure out something for the gravy, right? So, okay, thank you for the daily because I appreciate you. Thank you for getting that. Thank you for the mods, the mod love. Mods, enjoy your love and kisses. Let me transfer this to this. If I warm this up a little, we can make a glaze. I don't need to do it right now because we want it ready for when the Brussels are done in 20 minutes. I hear something hissing at me. It's something's baking, cooking. It's fine. Okay, so we'll leave that there. What I can do is I'll put that on the cool one. I can warm that up when that's done, and then I could even use like one of these egg things. I don't know what they're called. One of these things, right? Because then I can actually just sprinkle it over the Brussels, put them over the back of it, and like hiss. Oh, cat, meow. Well, something better in the shallow pan, better reduction rate. That's what I'm thinking, right? Because if I just put it in this tiny ass thing, it would just be done a lot quicker. If I put it in the big one, it would take too long. So, be quicker this way. Then I can make gravy too. Maybe I could transfer this, use this gravy and add to it and just have like a large container of gravy. Instead of having 2 different gravies, just have one. And then just not use the powder one because you know. I can just make a lot of gravy that way, and then I can still use my Bisto gravy because it's still, you know, I can just throw in the granules and I can thicken up when I need to. I think that's probably a better idea, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Move this. I was going to use it anyway. There's no point in having two gravies. Much better. Much better. And then, I think if I use like a cup, right? 1 cup of boiling water and then add the granules. Okay, I can put the boiling water, the water in now, and then when it's done, I can put the granules in after, you know. Welcome back. Apologize for the ad break. I would say it's the last one of the stream, but technically it is the last one of the stream. Let's do a 1 cup. There we go, I can barely see it, so. Okay, 1 cup. We'll let that reduce. There's already a gravy in there, which has already got water, so it should be fine. 13 minutes on that. I'll actually keep an eye on those because I would rather the potatoes as well as the Brussels be crispier anyway. So, but we're nearly done, guys. Nearly done. And then I can eat, and then you guys can be free to eat or do whatever you're doing. It's a good time. I'm excited. And then Stranger Things. It's like Stranger Things. How are you doing? He's good. Do you make proper British roast potatoes? So I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say, I mean, I know what I like, so I always leave the skin on, and I always make them as crispy as possible. The ones that my parents used to make, they used to use goose fat, but obviously because I can't have that, I just use olive oil. But I need them to be crispy, you know. Whereas the Vouv, it's that alcoholic beverage, E&D, because I haven't got it. Posted everywhere but Ganny serve it. It's okay, he doesn't deserve it. Skin oil is better for you anyways, more nutrients. Yes, I've heard this because the skin's literally the best part of roast potato or potatoes anyway. And I like that it has the extra crisp to it. So go skins, yes. Skins on your potatoes, French fries, baked potatoes, roast potatoes. Just leave the skin on. It's so much better. So much more delicious. What is Vouv? I don't know. He put a champagne bottle, so I assume it's an alcohol. The roast potato isn't crispy, it's a jacket potato. Yes, I want it to be. I don't want to bite into it and it be soft like a boiled potato. I want it to be crispy on the outside and fluffy on the inside. Almost as if you deep fried it, you know, but in the oven. Same with hot dogs. You prefer the hot dogs with the skins? I prefer hot dogs with the skins on. Imagine if you peeled them off. Multiple types of olive oil. I mean, you can get virgin and extra virgin olive oils, right? Call them rustic. Rustic, but it translates to I don't have to peel them. Less work, better for you, and tastes better. Of course, we're gonna do it, right? That's don't eat wise. $30 champagne bottle. Oh, that's cheap. Oh, okay. No, I don't have that. Should we be getting it? Because I don't have it. Whatever it is, don't have. Okay, I can smell the Brussels cooking. Love that. That's delicious. Amazing. Put that over there. Move this here. Move this here. I had a lot of stuff I'm going to clean here. Win-win, exactly. Less work, more food. More tasty food, too. I like this. Hi, Galaxy Pig. Happy Thanksgiving. How are you doing? How was your food? How was your lunch? Was it the best lunch you've ever had? I love those cute little boats. Remember the little faces? It's so fun. No, like for cooking. Oh, for olive oil? I mean, I assume there's different olive oils for cooking, right? What else do you use olive oil for? Oiling up yourself, maybe. It was great and way too full. I mean, as you should be, right? And you make that, how do I describe it without being offensive? Do I make a mess in the kitchen? Probably, yes. It could be anything. Sweet potato marshmallow concoction. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've heard of that. Do you mean like mashed potato? Is that what Johnny's making? I don't know. Is that a thing? Never heard of it. There was one for roasting and such, one for stir fry and stuff. Oh, okay. So you're saying like different types of olive oil for different things. Oiled up Rick. Yeah, I mean, if you're not using it for cooking, you're using it for oiling yourself up, right? I like marshmallows, me too. But I believe marshmallows have gelatin in it, so I can't have them. Which ones? No, they're good. Stuffing's good. It's not even browning yet. Potatoes are doing well. Brussels are doing well. And the other roast is in there for another 20 minutes. Oh, 9 minutes anyway. So we're doing good. You like apricot mellows? I don't think I've heard of those. It's American, apparently I refuse to make it. I may not know what it is. It doesn't ring a bell. We have a collection of people bobbing their heads. It's like a cute little bobblehead collection. It's really adorable, right? We're just bobbleheads now, yes. It is so good. What is it? I've never heard of it. Roast parsnips. No, that's... Hello, my mother used to make roast parsnips, and she would put them on the same tray as roast potatoes, and she would cut them to be similar sizes. So I'd be eating off my plate roast potatoes, and then I'd bite into a roast parsnip and freak out and spit it out. Now, they're not bad. It's just like a very, very, very sweet potato. Not like sweet potatoes, but a very sweet potato, and I hated it because I felt like I was tricked into eating it. I'm sure they're fine now. I just don't think anyone ever used them for anything. But I just prefer roast potatoes, okay? Candied yams that some people put marshmallow on top and ruin it. Now that is... I've never heard of that in my life. I'm curious. Here in Australia with apricot-flavored mallows, nice and orange. Now, interesting. Can't get his damn home. Wolf Dad, what are you doing? Tell me your build. Or just send it to me on Discord and we can figure it out. Sweet potatoes, and you put like a brown sugar crust on top with marshmallows roasted on top. Now, I've never in my life heard of this. I have no clue what that is. No clue whatsoever. Who's making that right now? Who is? Show it to me. Send me pictures. I need to know what this is. I love the marshmallows, but on a stick and s'mores or in hot chocolate. Candied yams are sweet with sweet potatoes and marshmallows. So, like, all of this is going straight over my head because I've never heard of such a thing. My whole world is crumbling. I don't know what a yam would taste like with a marshmallow on it. Aside from very sweet. Sounds like a big pan of diabetes. It kind of does, right? Sounds like it'd be too sweet. You'd have like a little bit of it, but like as if it's a cake. Cake. Oh, how's my cheesecake? Oh. I should check my cheesecake. I gotta check my cheesecake. My cheesecake in the fridge. I'm not baking a cheesecake. But in a vegan one, I wouldn't even know how to. Oh, it's soft. No, I'm not gonna do it until they're out of the oven. Because if I end up putting them in for another 10 minutes, going crispy, I don't want it just sitting there. Cheesecake. It's actually kind of small, it's kind of cute. Send a picture on the Discord, thank you, I appreciate that. I'm just gonna put the cheesecake over here because it doesn't need to be done. We're not gonna do anything with it until later, so. But it's even been years since I gave up most sugars. That is understandable. I try and avoid sugar. Unless I'm baking, then maybe I'll treat myself a little, but I try not to use it too often. Okay, I've got 6 minutes. 6 minutes, guys. And then we can eat, kind of. It's a big pan of diabetes. I feel like most things are, right? Especially when it's done for like a festive season. It's only designed to be eaten like one time, right? You're only gonna eat it once a year, so you're kind of treating yourself. And then there's me who'd become obsessed with it and probably eat it all the time. Hi, baby, what are you doing down there? All the bugs are asleep now. It's cute. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see this. Can you see inside my oven right now? I'm not gonna leave it open too long because I'm trying to get them to cook. I don't want to cook out here. Are you cold, Kit? Americans out here eating like their free healthcare? Literally that, right? So funny. There's a Pokemon chat if anybody wants it. Okay, I'm excited. I can't wait to eat. Everybody else is eating or eating, and I'm just standing here waiting for my food to cook. We're eating to get the most of the insurance that you pay for. Yeah, Galaxy Big is like, I pay for this, so I'm getting the most out of it. It's like paying for rent and not leaving the house. It's like, I pay for this, I'm staying here. Valid. I love that. Right, you got to get the most out of it. Hi, babe, where are you going? Do you need out? What do you want? He's just running back and forth. It's like he wants something, but he doesn't know what he wants. Burb time to turn to burb. Of course, Blaine. Go check on your burb. Back door. Entry sensor. She loves to tell us when the door's open. It's cute. It's fine. Guys, we're nearly done. After 26 days of too warm and now it's cold, Kit? We're doing good. I'm smelling everything cooking all at once, so it's like a combination of smells. I feel bad you'll pay like $50 for whatever that thing is. I'm just gonna call it Ace Drugs, Ace Pills. Yeah, done with this bill. Oh, Kit, you're talking about Gandy's challenge, right? Yes. How's that going? Since we're getting close, how do you like doing a cooking stream? Would you do it again? Gunkle, I would do a cooking stream, but not, I mean, I would do another one of these, but thankfully only like once a year. Standing around for 3 hours is exhausting. And it's warm where I'm standing, so I'm sweating too. No, if I was gonna do a proper cooking stream, I'd be like, look, I'm gonna make something that takes 20 minutes and end the stream. Like, here's 20 minutes of stream, bye everyone. You know. Hi baby, what do you want? What you want? Hi. Do you want up? Do you want to say hi to everyone? No? You don't want to say hi to everyone? You don't? No, he's just staring at me. He's like, I don't want to say hi. When do you usually stream? What do I usually stream? Sometimes games. Lately, it's been a lot of just chatting, just because I end up gossiping a lot and getting distracted. You know, those things. I like $10 max for whatever that thing is. Depends where you live. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure. It took forever, Kit, but this one was a smaller build, no, right? Right? Yours was one of your biggest streams. Apparently, people love coming to watch you cook. I guess so, but also maybe, you know, as we were told, no one else is cooking right now. How dare they not be cooking today and letting you guys watch? Because you should. I'll make sure if I do more IRL streams, I make sure I get everything set up correctly. Because the software I'm using is great, but I have it on the big screen so I can see the stream. But I notice like every once in a while the camera freezes a little. It's fine. And probably the microphone sounds weird because of no cancellation or anything. It's fine. Paracetamol, when you said to your partner, he was like, what's that? Ibuprofen, paracetamol. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a lot of money. But also, in fairness, I know when growing up in the UK, you could buy ibuprofen, paracetamol, you could buy like a tray of it. It's like, I don't know, 10 tablets, and it costs you like 36p or something, right? It's like a quarter of a quid, right? It costs nothing. But you don't buy that much because you don't use it long. Feels like so many people off work have time to watch too. Right, that would make sense as well, right? If people aren't working, they're probably just chilling. Motivation took a massive nosedive at the end of last month. Kit, I mean, you do always go full ham with your builds. Like, you do all of the creative details, which I love. I don't have the patience for that. Like, putting all the books on the shelves is far too much for me, right? It's not the cooking, it's the legs and the shorts. Oh, right. I mean, I'm too warm, so it's like, Queen's gonna count how many times I show my legs on streams, or adjust my socks, which I'm not touching now. Also, we've got 1 minute 40 for this. Come here, babies. Stop barking. Huh? Stop barking. Little pugs. Menaces. Okay, should we have a look? Oh, that was a big steam. That's because something's now overly cooked. Even though I just checked 3 minutes ago, it's fine, it's the Brussels, which it's supposed to be like that. But that means I can now put the balsamic on when I glaze them. They're not. I just want to take them out before they start getting really bad. Those are fine. Okay, perfect. I took the heat off too. Getting there. For this is a long time, depending on the situation, yes. You should get it done quickly, but it takes too long. I find getting the initial stuff done isn't the issue. It's everything on top of that, right? It's all the details that take the time, right? Okay, so here we have our Brussels. They're getting a little crispy, so I don't want to leave them in too long. There we go. That's what was starting to smoke a little, apparently. On the counter at Le Gasp, it's fine. I have an oven mitt here. I'm not gonna put it down on the quartz. I don't want to like damage anything. Go to bed now, have a gracious stream and a great Thanksgiving. Of course, Aloe, thank you for being here. It's a pleasure to have you. Have an amazing sleep. Hopefully it's amazing. But if you're ever around, I stream at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. I assume you might be in the UK, potentially. So it's 7 p.m. for you if they're. Gunkamon doesn't understand how this could be considered Thanksgiving dinner if you're not drinking wine while cooking it. Well, you know, I don't really drink, so you guys can drink wine and watch. How's that? Have a great day. Celebrate New You. You have a great day. Okay, this is done. Baby, I need you to move out the way. You're cute. Go run. The boys are playing now. It's fine. You're in London. Okay, good. Then yes, I normally stream about 7 p.m. your time. So if you're ever around, want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. We'd love to have you. Gonna warm up this balsamic mix over here. And I've just put the gravy on. Gonna have to get the potatoes out too. So let me shuffle these around a little. I don't want to touch them because they might still be hot. I've only just taken them out, so get you out here. Perfect. Then I can maybe put the potatoes down too. It's fine. It's okay. Probably gonna have a joke for you. Okay, I love a good joke. Love a good joke. Put that one there. Potatoes are out in a second. Actually, let me put the oven mitt back down. I'm just gonna get everything out. I think it's all done. So, how many times do you tickle an octopus to make him laugh? How many times do you tickle an octopus to make him laugh? I don't know. How many times do you tickle an octopus to make him laugh? This is a question I need to know the answer for. Oh, not me smacking the potatoes on the roof of the thing. Here's our roast potatoes. I don't know if they're crispy enough. I might put them back in for a minute. Put them back up here. There we go. Okay. I can get everything else out though. Stuffing and onions. 10 tickles. Yeah, and there's 8, so the first 2 are testicles. Wow. You know what? I love a good dad joke, so I will accept this. I deserve this. I walked into this one. I asked, so, you know, that's brilliant. I'll try to remember that for next time, but I won't. I need to somehow get my mac and cheese out back. Guys, this is gonna be, I might have to. It's the only thing on the tray, so. Why did I do it like this? It's the only way to get everything to fit. Okay. Mac and cheese. Baked. One more roast. Another roast. Baked. I'm gonna leave the potatoes in for a minute, just because I like them a little crispier anyway. Okay, I'm gonna put the roast here. Got a lot of stuff going on. This is a skill check. This is a skill check. There's a lot going on. This is right by the sink, by the way, so hopefully that doesn't fall in. Okay. I also want to put the other roasts back in. Actually, they're still hot. They're still hot, so they might actually be okay. I took them out like an hour ago, but because they contain, I'm like grabbing it, like just grabbing the slab of meat, touching it. Brussels are here, so what I'll do is with these, once this balsamic glaze is warmed up a little, I can use the cute little, I don't know what this thing is called, just like an egg thing, right? Whatever you call that. I don't know. That thing. This thing. I can drizzle over. Baster. Right, it's like a baster, right? This thing. It's for dripping it on, doing cute things. I don't know. I don't know these words. I just do kitchen things. How's the sauce doing? Still hot. It's fine. Hi, baby. Okay. Calm down, Brick. You're fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Maybe. Oh, Blaine, how's yours looking? How is the bird? Is the bird good? I'm gonna put this here just as ugly. Okay, perfect, because I don't want to like knock something over. This is warming up a little. I want to make it more like a syrup than a water, you know? It's a kitchen paintbrush. Yes, Burb is going good. Nice tan forming. Good. We like to see a little browning, a little crisping up, right? Understandable. I don't know how I'm going to cut any of these roasts or anything. I might put them back over here once this is all done. I want this gravy to warm. I might not need to use any of the gravies because that one gave us plenty. Then we can just drizzle out what we need. Crackle's cheated. Why? What did you do? Tell me right now, Kit. What do you want, baby? Why are you just sitting there? He's just staring. Hello, you cute little love. Okay, this is still a little gloopy. It's fine. So Gunkle, how's Gunkle Mum? Is she having a good time? You guys just chilling? hanging out. Love food. So much food. It's just everywhere. Everywhere. I'll clean later. It's a later problem. He's ready for his helping of table snacks. He's waiting, hoping something falls off. I did drop some earlier and they came running over. Learned my lesson. Starving all day and only got to plate a little bit of everything. Right, okay. Are you able to get more food, another plate? Help yourself, maybe? She's doing all right. We're just relaxing. Good. Does anyone have any wine? Any bourbon? Anything fun? Anything cute? How's this? I think I could probably warm that up a little bit more. And this is still frozen, so I've got to get that warmed up. Okay. Melissa cornbread, it was massive. Oh, your stomach is full. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you said you didn't get enough food. All right, that's fine. Sipping on a second Manhattan now. I love that. I might actually treat myself to another caffeinated beverage. Maybe. Just because I don't want to make anything. I'm lazy. Plus it's already cold and I can just refresh myself. Don't spoil dinner. Right, don't drink too much that you spoil dinner, right? Okay, much better. Much better. I'm now like melting, dying. Okay, how's this looking? I think I'll wait until it gets to a point where it's not so runny. Or at least a little firmer. Gravy's almost melted. Yeah, I just put it on, it's on 5 right now, but I can put it up a little bit just to speed it up because I'm impatient. There's only a few of us eating for dinner. How much do you have left over? Because we like leftovers, right? Hi, babies, what are you doing? Tap. So cute. Guys, I'm excited for Stranger Things. Is anyone else going to be watching Stranger Things, potentially? Love some Stranger Things. Espresso. I can put coffee on. A lot? Okay, good. I love leftovers. I'm going to have tons of leftovers, so I'm going to eat while watching Stranger Things. About after episode 1, I'll probably eat again. Then I'll end up putting it in Tupperware so I can have it for lunch tomorrow, and then it'll probably be a little bit over the weekend too. Me, you cannot wait. Galaxy Figure, you caught up, right? You can just jump straight into season 5. Is all Stranger Things coming out, or should I wait? Arbla and you have to wait. So they have 4 episodes out now, and then I think Z said it is a month until the next part comes out. So you could either wait a month and just watch it all in one go. I get it. I feel like it's the same thing that they did with Wednesday, right? And it's just so that you can't binge watch the whole thing. It's rude. You can't watch it yet. Kit, are you waiting for something specific? Watch everything as it came out. Good, as you should have. I did the same, and then I kind of rewatched it a few months back just so I was kind of refreshed. My legs are aching. I apologize. I'm just like fidgeting. I've been standing on them. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's bubbling a little. Perfect. That's perfect. Because now it's getting a little thicker. And then what I can do is I can use the whatever that kitchen paintbrush was, and I can drizzle it over these. Because I want to check one. Let me have it myself. Okay, they're good. They're good. I like that. They taste good. You buy gift cards to watch, all the episodes need to be out. Oh, okay, then that's smart, yes. Wait until next month, because they'll all be out, or whenever the date is. They'll be out, and then you can watch them all then. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I've got the balsamic and maple glaze here. What I'm gonna do is just gonna like lightly drizzle it over them. I could flip them and put them on the other side, but I'm lazy. This way I can just try and hope that... Oh, that's really strong. Oh, that vinegar's it's like making my eyes sting. It's like cutting onions again. Because then they'll all have like a nice little glaze to it, which is quite cute. There's a question chat if anyone wants to come on to join. You haven't watched it all, sadly? That's fine. There's always time, right? Also, Yin, you excited for food? I know Johnny said it wasn't long. I'm going to use all of this. I'm just going to spread it on all of them. This is what the recipe said. this is the exact sauce. So I'm gonna do it. These could have been crispier, but I also don't want them burnt, because if they get burnt, they get ruined. This is a nice stage where they're soft on the inside, but they're still firm enough to, like, you get a crunch from them, right? Nearly finished. And then gravy is almost melted. The potatoes are still in the oven, but I turned the oven off. I just like them with a little bit more of a crunch to the skin. Okay, that's done. Actually, I'll put that straight in the sink. That's not going to be needed for anything. Look at these. Can you see these? You can't really see the glaze on them, but they are looking great. Potatoes are getting crispier. Nice. I can just take those out right at the end. Here we have some gravy. So I could, in theory, I could be really lazy and just kind of like use a ladle, because then you can spoon the gravy out after and put it on your food. And then I can just kind of leave it in the saucepan instead of transferring it to another one. See, we've got like some thick gravy. I prefer it thicker, so I might end up adding my own gravy granules to it, because why would you pour a liquid onto your gravy, right? It'd be weird. Yeah. I'll see if that thickens up a little, but if not, I'll throw in some gravy granules just to thicken that up. Okay, we're doing good here. Look at this. Amazing. So much food. I should start moving things around because I can try to put everything over here. Something fat of you. You got a square of mac and cheese and downed it just now. Yeah, I love it. You're like, I was feeling peckish, so I just grabbed half of the thing. Just shoved it in, you know? Gravy should be thick, almost sticky, but still moist. Yes. It needs to stick to the food, I find. Because I don't like it when you kind of pour it over the food and it just washes off your plate. Like, that's so useless. Like, who wants that? Nobody, right? I don't want that. Nobody wants gravy that's just soup. Otherwise, I would ask for soup, you know? Hi, baby boy. Okay, I'm just moving some stuff around so I can try and get most of the food to be here on the container here. I might actually move the roasts over. Is this hot? Could be careful because of the gravy. I'm gonna have to somehow get this ham, this one, off because it's now gonna be kind of glued to caramelized. Feast hype, right? No fork required, just scoop up the mac, right? Speaking of a fork, I should really use a fork to get this off. Maybe two, because otherwise I'm never gonna peel this off. Do you hear that crunch? Okay, perfect. So, grab this, put this one here. Don't know if you can really see this. Crunchy! It was kind of crunchy, right? And I'll do the same here, because this one's also now, it's got the glaze stuck to it. Okay, perfect. Move this one here. 3 roasts, 3 different roasts. I can move this to the side. I'm not gonna ever get that sauce. Okay, so I got a lot of food now. Love this. Amazing. Okay. Let's see if I can, I should really just move. Is that hot? Still. Pardon? That's the gravy. I was just trying to see if it would thicken up much or if I need to put more gravy granules in myself. That's fine. Okay. What are the 3 roasts? So we have this ham style roast, this one, the tofurkey one. I don't know if you could see it because of the light, the reflection. We have a turkey roast, this one which has stuffing inside of it, this one here. And the 3rd one is the celebration roast, which is another one. It's just 3 vegan roasts, but one's like a ham and the other 2 are supposedly like turkey. Time for drink number 3. Z, I love that for you. Z's like, I'm drinking. Don't mind me, just having a drink. Just letting loose a little. Okay, I'm gonna quickly move this here. Please stay away from that. I haven't got much space here, and I kind of want to put everything over here. Okay. Sorry, baby. There's a pug right there, right underneath the food. Split the total count at the end of the night. Right, he needs to tell us exactly how many he's had by the end of the night. Please. So that we can all get in. What other Lucy? Yes, we do. We love Lucy. As long as he's having fun, right? I heard a thud upstairs, but there's no one in our house. But I realized we've got neighbors now. Love that. Okay. Then we've got the stuffing here, which now I've taken it out of the oven is separating. It's drying out even more, which is nice because that means I'll be easily able to like spoon it out, which is great. This thing's like food all over it now. Whoops. I definitely want to thicken this up. It's not enough. It's not going to make me happy. So, just a generous sprinkle. Let's see how that comes out. Falling up the stairs, I blame the mac and cheese. You'll document and file everything. Zia, you're going to film it so that we can see the inebriation. Celebrate good times. Exactly, Burger. Exactly. I hope everyone is celebrating good times because we have a lot of food to eat and to get through, so you guys better be celebrating it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's almost gloopy. We can bring that down. That does not need to be that hot. Gloopy. Oh, that's going to be really good. That's going to be so delicious, guys. Gloopy. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, I'm happy with that. Leave that there. Let's get the roasts out, the roast potatoes out the oven because they've been in there for a minute. Yeah. Perfect. You see that? I'm okay with this. This is good for me. They could be probably crispier, but I want to eat them. So it wasn't recent because there was no stairs in your house. Wait. You're just saying you have fallen up the stairs, not you are right now. Okay, just still on. Yeah, Jelly. You know we still had like however much time left on the food, so it's great. Amazing. And then we got our cranberry over here. Cranberry. Okay, we'll move this to the chair. Cranberry. Love that. We got a cheesecake still in the container. I'll get that out eventually. I'll get that. Okay. Have you dropped anything? I have not. You're still on. I am. How was the show? Hopefully amazing. Guys, we did it. We did it. We're done. Haven't dropped anything. Wasn't really close either. Looks like too much food for you and Mocha. It's definitely a lot of food. I mean, you can't see all of it because it's kind of... Actually, you can see most of it. There's 3 roasts here. You just can't see these ones, but it's fine. And then the gravy, which is now done. Love that. That makes me very happy. Perfect. So, Mocha, would you like a plate? Would you like me to figure out how to plate this up just so we can try a plate? Okay, we'll do one for me, and then you guys can watch me eat, and then we'll rate out. Because I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. Hi, baby boy. Are you hungry too? Are you hungry too? Hello. I know. You know, he's like slobbering into the microphone. When did you hear Mocha's review too? Mocha's like, no, I'm not hungry, thanks. Yeah, I don't want to eat. No, thank you. Never said this to you. You're like, wow, gonna watch that, not me. Yeah, that's literally, you watch that, not me. Imagine. I guess Mocha can review it by smelling it, right? So, okay. I need to make space. So full, watching you eat might put me over the edge. That's the things like if I eat you, if I watch you eat, I'm gonna die. Valid, understandable. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this because I have nowhere to prepare my own food. Okay, let me move these over here, and then there we go. And I can prepare my food here. I also need to cut the turkey still. And by turkey, I mean whatever that thing is. It's the serrated edge because it's pretty much breaded. How to pose with your food? This is me posing with my food. It's like when you see those really ugly like Tinder profiles and it's someone holding a fish. It's me with all of my million dishes that I've made right here. Just pretend this is all for me. Ignore the gravy, which is over boiling now. I'll turn that off. Okay, now I need my 2 forks. The tofu, yes, this is tofu. Jelly, do you enjoy the show? It's an honest review. It's bad. You should just say so. Wow. Okay, Mocha, you have to try it and tell me if it's bad. If it's bad. It was wild. Had you laughing in a part with Ruby saying we should give you something from your other side. I'm gonna pretend I know the reference, which is agree. I need to figure out how to cut this. I guess I could cut it in here, right? I guess I could cut it in here. Look at me gonna do this over the sink because I've run out of space. Ran out of space over the sink. Dangerous. Let's move the Brussels over. Move all of these over so I can do it over here. How's that? Just here. Last thing I want to do is lose everything. Now comes the British mukbang. Right, exactly. You ready for this? Can you see this? You can see this here, right? The stream's on a delay, so I can't tell. Okay, so ham in the middle, because ham's always in the middle. And then we have whatever this one was and whatever this one was. So I think we should just try a little bit of each. We should know what is the bright yellow. This right here is mac and cheese. That helps. Okay, let me turn this so I can just take an edge, right? I'm gonna be lazy and just make it just for myself. Sorry, Mocha. Just for myself. Oh, it's glazed on the bottom. I love that. Okay. So we have this right here. So I'm gonna do a piece of this. Oh my goodness. Get off. There we go. Okay. The next one's gonna be impossible to cut because of the... Why is the mac and cheese yellow for real? Because it's American. American cheese is like radioactive. It's like rocket fuel, right? It is very, very yellow, very glowy. Okay, this one is a big one because I actually like this one. It's very salty. This one's the tofurkey ham. They're all kind of glazed at the bottom, so it's very hard to cut. Look at this one. Look at the size of that piece. I'm gonna try this, guys, I promise. I'm gonna try all of these. Oh my goodness. I could use my hands, I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, and then we try this one. So this one has stuffing inside. I hope. No glasses on, so I just see the color. You just see the bright yellow, right? You can barely see the actual mac in it, just that it's yellow, right? So the colors, are they over there? Oh, cows. Well, this isn't even from a cow. So, if that helps. Not even from a cow. Okay, this one has stuffing in. I'm excited to see. I don't think I've tried this one. Not that I'm sure. There you go. Comes with the stuffing already pre-inside. Look at that. Stuffing. There's 3 roasts. I'm gonna use my hands again. 3 roasts. There we go. Amazing. Amazing. I'm gonna leave that in there for now. Okay. We're getting there. Hands like a peasant. Gonna tell the queen she's dead. What's she gonna do? Die again? The unmad kind. The unmad, the angry cow, right? Okay, so I probably need a spatula, one with holes in, because if it's got holes in, it's better, right? By brushing your hands off over the food? No, I'm over the sink. The sink is over the food. Wait. You know, I said things. It's not right. Okay, should we do mac and cheese first? Let's do some mac and cheese, right? Do some mac and cheese. Probably ideal. I'm going to try and make that. Okay, we've got some atomic yellow mac and cheese. I'm going to bring the plate over this time. American cheese is man-made with the power of yellow 40. Yeah, that too. All of those things which are banned in Europe, those things. I'm going to do a lot of mac and cheese because I like mac and cheese. You see that? Mac and cheese. Delicious. And then we could do some Brussels. I don't know if you can see the Brussels over here, but I'm going to put these on the plate. Excuse me. They're trying to escape. Brussels. 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 The stuffing is on the chair next to me right here. I didn't have space for it, so I just put it on the chair. Let's grab some stuffing too. Then I can get some potatoes, cranberry, and some gravy. Mac and cheese does not look real. It's made up. It's not even real. It's cooked together. They're cooked in the same pan, but I separate them in half, if that makes sense, right? Okay, I'm going to put the stuffing in the middle. Just there. Like that. This is a generous serving, okay, guys? And then we have some potatoes. I'm only gonna put a few on because I haven't got much space on this plate. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna put a ton on. And then this. Look, this is what you'd get if you came to Thanksgiving with me. This is what I'd give you. Then I'm gonna need some cranberry, which means I'm gonna want to get a spoon. A lot of cranberry. Don't forget the cranberry sauce. It's right here. It's right here. So it's all gloopy. It's still really hot though, which is a problem, but it's fine. I'm gonna put it like just here with the stuffing. Just there next to it. I don't need much. Big plate, yes. You'll take 2 plates. Okay, JP, I'll make you 2 plates. Where's the gravy? The gravy's behind me. It's behind, I haven't done it yet. It goes on top of everything after, right? Well, the colors look lovely together. They do, right? They do look great. Okay. And here we have the gravy. Look. Gravy. You can see me pouring it here, right? Yeah. Look at that. Over the potatoes too. Guys, are you ready for this? Because I am ready. So you're gonna nut? You should. Okay, I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna put this over here, and I'm gonna sit here, and we're gonna taste this. Am I the weird one here? I think I'm the weird one. You take 3 plates. Okay, we can all have a plate each, right? Okay, I'm gonna sit here and eat it with you guys, right? You guys might hear me crunching. My chair going down as I sit. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready? You guys, wait. Can you see it? Are you guys ready? Look at this. Look at this. What up, Mocha? Don't leave him out. Mocha doesn't get any. Mocha doesn't get any. This is just for me. Just for me. Take a picture. I can't. My phone's there. My phone's there. I'm just gonna have to watch the VOD back and take a screenshot of it. Is that Mocha's plate? This is my plate. Well, shit. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna try the Brussels first because I'm curious about the balsamic glaze on it. I'm curious because I feel like they need more sauce, but in fairness, the sauce is spread out kind of unequally around them. Yeah, Mocha, take a photo. It's fine. We can just screenshot it, right? Good job. Thank you, David. Now I'm going to sit here and eat it all, right? Don't think like the ASMR. Can you hear it? It's very close to my mouth, right? So when you eat before, it does not happen this slowly. Look, I'm trying to pretend I'm savoring it. Get down, please. I'm trying to pretend I'm savoring it. Not the clip. Stop it. They're trying to steal my food now. Happy Thanksgiving, JP. I hope that you're having an amazing time. Are you hanging out with Mum? Okay, we're gonna try some roast potato with gravy. Now, Mocha, I need you to come here and try one. No, it's really good. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, something's sexual Nigella. Sorry. Microlave. It looks great. It's so good. It sounded like Wolf Dad eating. Maybe I picked it up from Wolf Dad. I love you, Rick. Yes, you're welcome. Would you like some potatoes, Gunkle? I didn't put onions in the potatoes, so you're okay. Is Mocha not gonna get a taste? Mocha will get a plate after the stream, right? I'm rolling around in my chair and it's squeaking. Okay, I'm gonna try some stuffing with the cranberry. I'm picking up more cranberry than stuffing, but it's falling. Can you see it? Can you see that? Is that a dog hair? Oh no, that's stuffing. It wasn't. Okay. Cranberry, delicious. Stuffing, it's stuffing, right? Grabs a potato from Rick's plate. See, if you did, I would probably stab you with a fork. You know. Is that dog hair wild? Look, I have pugs. This is the question you gotta ask for everything. I could go to the store and buy clothes. There would be pug hair on the clothes because it's on me and I touched the clothes at the store. Now the dog has clothes. Wait, stop it, get down. The dog has clothes. Didn't wash your hands at the start? Wow, I made the cranberry at the end. Stop it. Down. This dog is needier than I am. Mocha won't eat in front of the camera. Mocha doesn't want to be in the camera. Yeah, should we try? I'm gonna try the mac and cheese and then the roasts, okay? So, I'm gonna try a little bit of both. Can you see that? Stop it, Hermes. We got both, okay? The yellow one and the white one. Pretend that was my first time. This chair is fucking creaking. As I'm eating, it's creaking under the weight of me. I mean, to me, they taste the same because there's very little difference between the white cheddar and the normal cheddar one, right? But it still tastes good. I still like it. I'm gonna have more, obviously, because I'm gonna devour this plate and probably two. Gaining weight, just gaining weight sitting here. As you eat Thanksgiving, that's why, yes. I'm giving thanks to the weight that I'm about to gain for this and the fat ass that'll come. The chair will collapse, it better not. Practice running your dogs for the stream instead of practicing with equipment. Wow, Jelly. I should give the dogs stream training so they can behave better on the stream, right? Tomoka, there is a demand for eating streams, not the eating streams. I'm a shy person. I don't like people watching me eat. Okay, which one should we start? Should we start with the one on the top with the stuffing inside? Shall we? I'm gonna cut it with my fork because I'm British. I'm not gonna use a knife. You think I am? I'm just gonna struggle with it. Praise for the fat, voluptuous Thanksgiving ass. That's what we're praying for. We're thankful for when it does come, right? Okay, so this one is kind of crisped up and it left the stuffing behind. I love that. I can't even cut through this with a fork. Isn't that great? May I have to have your second plate? Look at this. I can't even cut through that. I'm gonna need a knife. I'm gonna use the sharp one. And by sharp, I mean serrated one. Oh my God, that's crunchy at the bottom. Oh, that's why. You know what? This is valid. This is understandable. I'm lucky I have a Nork. What is that? What is that? What is a Nork? Okay. I want to get some of the stuffing with it. This is probably too big of a mouthful, right? That's way too big of a mouthful. I'm not going to try and do that in front of people. I'll do that later. Okay, let's cut that a little so I don't look like I gan it. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, my stuffing. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. This is one of the birds. It's got stuffing in it. It's a little breaded, crispy. Are you ready for this, guys? No, my fuck. Right, okay. I'm leaning, so I'm trying to get a napkin. Okay, that one was the one. It took an hour 40, right? I believe. No, wait, no, that was the ham, the second one. Fork and knife. Oh, a Nork is a fork and a knife. Interesting. I meant to look into that because I'm lazy. I don't want to sit here and hold a fork and a knife. I just want one thing. I am going to use this one for this one because this one's got the sugar glaze. I'm going to make a smaller bit. This one I know is tough. That's why it cooks for so long. Okay, this is great. I love this. Also, Wolf Dad Gumcore, whilst you're here, could you guys have a look at finding someone for us to raid out to, by any chance? Can't hold a fork and a knife. I'm too lazy for holding a fork and a knife. I just want a fork, right? Okay, so this one, This one's one of my favorite ones. This is the one which took the longest. This was put in before stream started. Before stream started. It's like a very salty ham with a very sugary glaze on top. It's kind of difficult to eat, but I love this one. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm. It's gonna take me a while to eat this. This is the biggest mouthful I should not taken. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This one. Tastes like ham. Mm. Eva glazed hammer mode. I'd love to see it. How did it all turn out, Sid? I made so much food and it's so delicious. Evo, okay, I'm listening. Manners, I'm trying my best. We haven't rated Evo in a while. Maybe we could give Evo some love. We could do that. Guys, I appreciate you. I may need your help in a minute because I can't do the raid command thing from here, so you guys may have to do the raid thing. I can turn off the stream from here, but I can't do it. Oh, actually, yeah, I can. I've got it up on my... Never mind. Ignore me. I've got it up on Mocha's tablet. I should be able to do it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Okay, the next one. This is the one I think I've not had before. Have we had this one, Mocha? I don't know if we've had this one. I recognize the other two, but I'm not sure about this one. This one is the one that looks like a ham on one side, but it also has the stuffing in. Almost having power and responsibility again. Yes, I mean, I know I did this in Gandhi stream. Do you remember when Gandhi was so drunk he couldn't raid out? That, and I had to raid out for him. That same thing. I know that you guys. You want to try the mac and cheese, Queen? There's plenty left if you want some. More than welcome to you. Okay, we're gonna try this one. It's gonna be the last mouthful. It's gonna be a big mouthful. Can I fit it in? Yes. See? Oh. Mmm. I like it. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Is your roof clear of decorations? I'm hopping in the helicopter now. It is clear. If you're quick, you might get a plate. Okay, that was delicious. That was delicious. Okay. If I had to rank them, this one, the one that I've just tried, this one right here, that was the one I just had. Delicious. Then the ham. This was the second one that I had. And then this one, this was the first one that I had. So I would say that would be like third place. This one, first place, second place. The ham, second place. That was delicious. That mouthful, delicious. Oh, guys. Guys, what do you think? Do you want some? Do you want me to plate some up? I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you if I have to. If Mocha and I leave any, that is, I guess. Oh, are we starting ads? Ooh, we better not be. Guys, we better snooze these ads if they show up. Sheafed up and ready to eat? Right, yes, exactly. I mean, I've already started. But yes, now technically ready to eat after I've taste tested. Might be a few minutes. Apparently, we're taking a cozy transatlantic helicopter ride. Oh, that's okay too. You can go straight over to Ash and then come all the way back again. Keep your dog heads in your mouth, jelly. That's okay. More for me then, right? There was a question chat if anyone wants it. And also a Pokemon as well. This chair is creaking. I'm not going to sit here anymore. It's bugging me. Well, Mocha, I'll fight you up in a second. Should we go raid out to Evo? Should we go do that? Guys, look, I didn't eat much of it, but I tried everything. Delicious, guys, delicious. I know that you guys say I can't cook, but I'll be eating this while you eat your words, okay? Because this was delicious. Delicious, thank you. You're gonna be so full. I am. I'm gonna play it up. I've already played mine up. Then I'm gonna go watch some Stranger Things. I'm gonna hang out in some streams. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be a chill day. I'm gonna be in a food coma. Where's the Yorkshire pudding? I don't think I can get Yorkshire pudding here. Maybe not even vegan ones. Didn't eat much because he's going to gobble down 3 of them to serve. Yes, I'm going to eat this one, get back up again, get extra, then make a 3rd plate and be like, oh, I can't eat anymore. You know? Eating is definitely what you did there. I know you're in fact going to be inhaling that as soon as you wait out. Yeah, I was eating politely. You know, sad America, just sad. Right, no Yorkshire puddings is sad. One Yorkshire pudding so bad, you should maybe have a look on Amazon, see if you can get like frozen ones. Nothing on your plate is contaminated with meat. I mean, the whole thing was vegan, so you're welcome. I know Tom's probably not looking to be impressed with us, but it's fine. It's okay, guys. We're going to look at rating out. I do appreciate you all being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. I actually don't see them showing up, so I saw them when I checked the tablet. But I appreciate you, everyone who got to hang out with me today. It's a pleasure. It's nice. This is our first ever IRL stream, so I hope it was okay, right? Okay, I think. We'll find out. I'll watch the VOD back and feel traumatized. It's not the end of the world. Enjoy the delicious food. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for the stream. I appreciate it all. Alachina, thank you for being here too. If anyone else is doing any cooking or whatever, or did have some food and you're in the Discord, feel free to post the pictures in there so I can see what you had. Repeat next year. We'll do this next year. I don't know if I'll do it for Christmas, obviously, but next year could be fun. No vegan-friendly food at your Thanksgiving. That's rude, Kit. Would you have had some if there was? Maybe. Have a nice Thanksgiving. No, you will have an amazing Thanksgiving. Stranger Things Season 5A is out. B comes out Christmas Day, and the 2-hour series finale on New Year's Eve. Oh, gross. Okay, maybe I could understand Christmas Day, but I would probably be watching Christmas things, not Stranger Things, right? Christmas baking, cooking Christmas trees? Maybe. Maybe. Sure to make something you should, yes. Christmas, night, Valentine's, President's Day, Halloween, every full moon. Wait, you want me to do a baking stream for that? Like, for every single one? That would be a lot of work, right? Canceling your Netflix on January 1st because of this crap? You should, right? Just get it done and then just be like, I'm done with it now, right? Okay, anyway, let's have a look at rating out. Let's see how I do on here. How does one... Aha, I found it. I found things. I can do things. Apparently I can do things. I can search for people too. Let's go give some love to Evo because both Gunkle and Wolf Dad said Evo was on. I think Evo's doing DVD. Right, Evo's dressed in Chips Ahoy too. Let's do it. Give us a stream. What, running up to Christmas? You want me to do baking that much? I don't know if I could cook that much. I mean, I don't mind doing IRL streams. It's fun. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for the stream, Z. I appreciate you. Let me get this raid ready. I appreciate you guys. Let's see if I can get my raid message to post from here. Why do I hear you guys growling? Okay, that should post my raid message. There you go. Guys, feel free to copy the raid messages. Either one, whichever one you want. We're going to go rid of Evo. Evo is doing some DVD, so, you know, go enjoy some time with Evo. Evo is wearing a really cute little costume, so give them some love. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me today. I had a super awesome, amazing time. I guess it says undo typing. I'm not typing anything. I know how this works. Guys, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. This was a super fun time. I hope you guys had fun too. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your Thanksgiving, right? I'll be back in tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for House Flipper. We will try and finish the Gandhi Challenge. If we do, we do. If we don't, we don't, but it's okay. We'll get there eventually. It's fine. I can always finish it off stream. I didn't even open the cheesecake, guys. I'll get some pictures. I'll post them in Discord too. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today on my first IRL stream. I was nervous, but I appreciate you. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for the stream, guys. I appreciate you. Okay, I have a thing set up so I can change to my ending screen from here, right? I believe. Yes, I can. You guys have an amazing time. I appreciate you all. I love you all. Everyone have an amazing time, and I'll hopefully catch you guys later. Bye.